Say, now we should actually say we're live. In 3, 2, 1. It's probably already live. And the recording's recording. Yep, it was. But just gotta make sure 100% because I just did a whole little intro thing. And we weren't even live at all. But now we are. So, today we are building the Lego Sesame Street. Ooh, welcome Expecting Storms. Glad to have you here. So it actually comes with a lot of people. Let's see how well this cam shows it all. Oh, the light is kind of reflective. There we go. So it comes with Elmo. I forgot the guy's name that's in the trash. His name, what is it? Oh, Farmer Spencer, he resubscribed. Oh. Thank you so much. It's going to be weird to do this. My next thing I want to do is when someone subscribes, I want the lights to change. It just changes colors. So it's like, that's what I'm going to do. The plan I'm working on. Oh, thank you, Gabriel Furlong. Yep. Yeah, I was like, we got to change up the scenery a little. We got to change up the scenery a little. And it's kind of interesting angles. I got to get used to looking back. But I actually kind of like it. It feels kind of like a Bob Ross, you could say, where you see him painting his painting. Like, we're going to be painting our building. And then he, turns the camera and it talks to you. So that's kind of what we're doing, I guess. Oscar the Grouch. Yes, Oscar the Grouch. That's what his name was. So we got Elmo, Oscar, Bert, and Ernie. Where's it? Ernie and Bert and Ernie. I forgot. And Cookie Monster. And don't forget, we got Big Bird in there too. So, it's time to get into the set. This time, I'm pulling out Sting. It's his Frodo sword. Let's see. So it's not actually sharp, so we're going to see how well it cuts into the Legos. It doesn't seem to work too well. Okay, yeah. Bad idea. Use little knife, much better. Yes, there we go. Sweet. That works. Okay, I won't stab myself, don't worry. It's good. I love how you use the Bob Ross as an example. Oh, there's a lot of sets. A lot of pieces in here. That's a lot. And let's see, I'm going to put this. Maybe I should have opened it from the top. But, let's see, I was going to put these set over the side. It will fit right there so you can see it. But we don't want the light too bad. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there's so many bags. I don't know where to start though. So I guess we'll start with bag 1. Always the way to go. How many bags do we even have? There's 5. There's bag 1. That's bag 1. That's bag 3. Bag 6. Got our base plates. And bag 6. Bag 2. Bag 2. Kind of like that. We're going to stuff you all back there until we need you. Bag 5. Bag 4. And our instructions. This is a thick booklet. Thick. Okay, let's see. Imagine those pieces wasn't packaged. Oh, that would be a big mess. Very big mess. And we got quite the sticker palette. Just take a look at those stickers. That's going to be crazy to do. Nice thing is I feel like I have more room because I have arm room over here. That's one thing I like about this. Wow, look, Elmo has his little fish tank. And it has new book smell to it too, because it's a thick book. So, guess we might as well get started. Oh, it tells us a little bit of a welcome to Sesame Street. Oh, look, we got a story we can read. In 1969, Sesame Workshop started with a single bold question: could television be used to educate kids with a barrier-breaking cast? Deep early childhood education experiences, expertise, and the unforgettable Muppets of Sesame Street. The founders of... Mitten is begging to come in, so I guess I gotta let her in. She's interrupting our reading, so I guess we'll just end it there. Wow, it has like full other things for us to do too. There is a book in here. Oh, and it comes with a... Okay, sorry, I'll get Mitten. I was getting distracted by Legos. So the thing is, I'll have to walk this way. And you'll get to see me walk right past the camera. Sorry. I'm back. So, yeah, Mitten did not want to stay outside for too long. Let's see, I wish my child was 1/10 as organized as me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it took me quite a while to get these all organized and sorted, but it's so worth it, so worth it. I'm a guy of order, and because I love like stuff being in order. Okay, so Mitten decided to come join us for our stream today. Mitten could be one of the puppets from the Sesame Street. I could see you in there, Mitten. Oh, you're gonna tip the box over though. Look, Mitten, it's your favorite. We got Legos. And don't worry, I always clean up the bags that I put on the ground after I do the stream. So there's a mess over there, but I hope, as you can see, I like stuff to be clean, so I do clean it up. So, but yeah, normally these brick holder things are orange, but this one comes with a blue one. I wonder if they're all now just transferring to being blue, but it's good. I like it. Let's see, we'll make you smaller. Ooh, box to sit in. Mitten, your box was over here. Oh, our first character is Big Bird. Alrighty, his arms are so cool. Okay. Oh, look, okay, this is just his, oh, and it's like rubbery too. That's sweet. And then, Mitten found the bags. Mitten found the bags to play with. So you probably hear some bags rumbling. That's Mitten. But as I was saying, like, instead of Lego arms, got the actual wings. So that was one of the big things I wanted to get this set for, was just the minifigures. But it is actually a really awesome build too. So I'm just excited for this set all around. Alrighty. Oh, there's the legs. I thought they were over there, but they're not. Come on, there. Here's a new bag for you to play with, Mitten. And then Big Bird's legs. Look at that. We got Big Bird. So, see, this is the nice thing about having all my Lego pieces right here, is we have our little stand that we can put all my pieces so I can grab the stand. Alrighty. This is going to be actually quite a big build, so we're going to have quite a while. Just build time, build fun. Oh wait. I'd love to be that kind of organized, but my family's place is small, so no space. I know, it may look like I have I do have a lot of space that I've been able to use. So I'm lucky for that. But I kind of just have to it's been interesting because if you can see the stuff on that shelf and that shelf has all been, my brothers had it, but they were just making, they just had a messy bed or messy desk. So I was like, you know what? Here, I got a deal for you. I will keep your whole shelf clean if I can put my stuff on it. And they were up for that deal, so I'm lucky that I got the deal from them. Alright, so we got the big pieces in this bag to work with. Okay, the other day I was looking, this piece is $10 just to buy individually. So just that big, giant piece, because it's so big. Because what I was thinking of is connecting like 9 of these. Then I was like, I'm not going to do that because 9 of these would be $100 basically. But making some artwork out of it, like stud art. So I wanted to do that. But I decided not to because it cost $100 just for the one base plate. Alright, so now we can build right here and get that going. Well, hello, Peter.
Can I come in?
Are you finished with your school? Oh no, you're gonna cover the camera! Ah! Let's see.
I made it.
Thing is that I was homeless until my dad took me in. Finding a place to live is very difficult in Denmark and very expensive.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, expecting
I'm
cards and
Gabriel Furlong.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that like you're in a place now and sounds like things are at least a little better than being homeless, and I'm very sorry to hear that. So I'm glad it's being better. So yeah, sometimes it's like there's things we want and can't have. Just gotta keep working and doing our best, but it's like it's crazy.
Have you told anyone about the Lego game we're playing together?
I have not. Do you want to tell everyone?
You could.
Definitely better than being on the street. Absolutely, I can. I feel like I could agree with that. So, exactly. Like the biggest thing in life is just gotta count our blessings, and then we'll. That's how to live. How do I not see the piece? That's why I'm super, and that's why I'm super happy that I get to do this live streaming with you all and at least share some of the fun I have, the joy I have with others, which is good. So, because then it's like it's not like this stuff is like it's not just mine; it's all of ours.
But are you gonna tell them?
Yeah, so I can. So Peter wants me to tell you a little story. So basically we're just doing like role playing. Yeah, so like role playing with Legos where we just have like a little economy that we use studs with. And I don't know. And
You could show them all the different types of currency.
That's okay. It's just if you've ever played the Lego game, same as that. There you go.
Not the exact same.
It's close enough.
Yep.
You're like,
Only
yeah, sure. Hey, Miss Jellybeans. Welcome. I know, I feel like I was saying something profound, but I forgot it. So, I guess the profoundness is gone. So, oh well. Oh, role-playing. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was talking about what we're doing. I love that. I do online role-playing. It's awesome because it allows you to be creative. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely agree. That's why I love role-playing games, and I've tried...
This is my money chest.
Ooh, sweet. You should... There's Peter's money chest. I've tried thinking about, like, if there was a sort of role-playing game I could do with all you on Twitch. I thought about it. It's like...
Well, we are developing.
So, but we're working on something that I think may work.
Mitten! We need mitten
So
time!
we'll see how it all comes together. But I'm excited for when it's done. But it's still in the works, so no need to hype it up too much. Whoa, okay. So we got this big plate. And now we're going to put this big plate on it. Ooh, that's a lot.
It's mitten time.
Lots of bigness. Min already had her time. She then left us. She was like, you know, I feel like enjoying myself. Oh, today though. What's clicking? Do you still hear the clicking? Because there was, I think, clicking in the song that I was playing. I should play. I was playing some music, but it's like not turning out as good as I wanted. This is probably all better stuff. Okay.
Mitten, but it's Mitten time.
See,
Mitten can do
I wonder what the
anything
small
she
view would look like
wants.
on main while building.
Any Mitten do.
That's not a bad idea. It's easy to switch that. Mitten, you're gonna make it, so then we can kind of build.
It's
Okay,
Mitten time, and Mitten gets to do what Mitten wants.
Yes, and Mitten is doing exactly what she wants to do. So she's all set.
Okay.
Yep, so let's see. Yes, Mitten flop on Legos exactly. Yep, now you can see the great platform.
Everybody do the
That's
flop.
probably
It's
good.
Mitten flop.
Okay, Mitten. I know you will love the Legos.
What?
Oh,
Huh?
but
She's gonna leave. She let me.
I'm just so mean, Mitten, that I won't let you sit all over my Legos. Don't worry, she gets to sit on plenty of Legos all the time.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Okay, she gets to sit on my house.
Yeah, we build Legos like every day,
And she
at least for a little, and she probably sits on them every day. So yeah, how's this looking? I think this is kind of nice.
Where's the garbage man?
Well, I wanted
the
to
garbage
turn
man?
this.
Where's the garbage man?
Let's
Guy.
see. Don't want it.
Where's the garbage
There, the
can
reflection now. There's not a big white thing. Here, we're not playing with those
Where's
Legos.
the
I'm just
garbage
building
can?
this right now, so we won't worry about those. So put them away.
Garbage can?
Peter.
But
don't-
there's only the bird.
Yeah, I know. We're building it. We're working on it. It's a process.
Me.
Here, leave him here. So, if he's on, and you're done with school. Oh yeah, this was the thing I was thinking about. I was gonna say. Let's see. Oh, your son has a kitty? That's awesome. Cats are great. I sure do love them. Her name is Bean, and she would do that also. That's funny. Yeah, cats are just the best. They love to just flop on stuff and just stay there. And it was funny. The other day, Mitten, Mitten doesn't really ever do this, but she did the classic cat thing where she just sees something and then she just knocks it off and gets entertainment out of knocking it off. I was like, Mitten, I haven't seen you ever do that. You're really gonna do that? It was just so funny. Sounds like Mitten is immune to stray Legos, but when humans step on it, oh no. Exactly. So we're building, yep, exactly, the Lego Sesame Street for today. Wow, this is a big piece. Some platforms coming together. I'm excited for this. I've been looking forward to building this ever since I got it. So it's probably been like a month. Has it really been a month that I've just had it sitting that I've been wanting to build it? Might have. Very well might have. Okay, so now we gotta flip it upside down. And we're gonna put all these little things on to make sure it stays properly in its place. So that's where all the fun colored bricks. I love how they're using the colored bricks on this bottom. It's fun when they use different colored bricks. Helps with ease of building, and it just helps it feel more colorful and lifeful. That's good that your cat doesn't do that expecting storms. But I have a dog who will nose stuff off the table for attention. Yeah, I'm glad our cats don't really ever knock stuff off the table. It was just so unique because I'd never seen Mitten do it before. So that's why I was like, wait, Mitten, why did you knocked it off? Really? So that was what was crazy. I was like, never seen before. And we need the longer piece. This platform's all sturdy with all the stuff put together. That's pretty good. Woo-hoo. So this is how big it's gonna be. It's like gonna be bigger than my iPad. Now this little thing that we're doing right here is quite unique. How we're attaching like this street curb thing just right here. Interesting. We'll see what this turns into. Alrighty. Alrighty, we'll see you expecting soon. Today I did work on that main emote that I've been talking about. So now we're just waiting for the time to actually upload it. And we'll be allowed to because you have to have certain numbers of subscribers. But we're getting there. I don't know why I'm so excited about the main emote. It's just because it like actually looks pretty cute. So that's one reason I'm pretty excited for it. And Min is still she's like sitting under my chair. And Tiger's over there. Meow, meow. Come here, Tiger. Tiger. Hi, buddy. But the thing that's silly about this, the cam that's now main cam, is it sometimes pulls up that little box. And then it's like, why you do that? You're getting in the way. I'm always great to be excited for some news. Yes, it is. It is always great. So that's why it's so exciting. So something I found that I've loved doing lately, started doing, is for all my little. Sorry. Okay. So the other day I went and we got some pick-a-bricks from the Lego store, and from that I started using all the I was getting pick-a-bricks. I was getting all the bricks in order to build and work on my jungle. Because I'm working on building a little jungle. It's over here. You can kind of see it. It's kind of big, but so we got my jungle that's coming along, and it used to be just this big platform. But I got the whole bunch of bricks from the Lego store to be able to build that. And I've just had such a fun time building it that I'm like wanting to do that sort of thing for all my sets. At least all the ones I really like. Is just create environments for them to be in rather than just standalone. Like they're up here, but they're kind of standalone and just set and displayed. But it's kind of just like make a level up the way I display the sets. And so I'm excited to do the Sesame Street and build like a whole little Sesame Street environment rather than it just being the set. Ooh, thank you, Mom. Glad you can be here. It's always fun to have you. I did play this playlist of music that is playing right now a while ago, like in just one of the last streams. It feels like it wasn't that long ago. So it's just funny when the music comes back on. My mouth is getting a little dry. Maybe I need to slow down on talking. So there are just fun colors in this. Like it's just throwing in the blue in the wall. Like that's just interesting. Look at that. Ooh, Farmer Spence giving out those emotes. Yeah, but because my mouth was getting dry, it's like I should probably slow down just a bit on my talkie and just take a breath. Like actually, not my mouth is dry, it's more so I just was running out of breath. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh. Yeah, we gotta use this little brick picker thing. Put that on the wrong spot. There we go. Oh, now that's much better. Much, much better. And they're doing the thing I did because, so, at the pick-a-brick, I ended up getting like over 100 of flour bricks. They're kind of like this little piece. I got maybe hundreds, I guess. It was so many. So, because I had them, I was using them just as studs for base behind to help just give some sturdiness. Just like hiding it just kind of like this. On my jungle, just like under all the grass, there's so many little flower pieces just holding it up to make, because I just had so many. Because I asked the guy to give me like 10, and he ended up giving me hundreds. It was like, okay, I won't deny free Legos. So, but now I've been using those pieces for the underneath of the other build. So it was just kind of funny to see that they did the exact same thing in this build, where they had all the bricks in the world, and they chose to use some flowers to hide it and give the sturdiness. The same thing I was doing. So it's like, maybe I'm doing the thing that a professional would do, actually. So maybe that's saying I am a professional. Ooh, Kabuki Oso. Is that Spanish? So Kabuki Oso subscribed to the Prime. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kabuski Oso. Haha, that's good. Oh, awesome. Oh, I missed that with the brick in the wrong spot. Those little drawers filled with Legos, they are. So every single one is a different piece. Let's see. So how it pops up in the stream. So yep, we got like that piece, and then all these type of pieces, little doors. So I like to organize it by piece. So because it's easy to find a certain piece inside, like find the certain color of a piece when you just have all the pieces together. So it's like, if I need a yellow one, it's easy to grab yellow. If I need gray, easy to find gray. So it's pretty good. Thank you so much. It is quite impressive. I'm glad I didn't count how many hours it took me to do it, but I had so much fun. It's just a little bit here and there throughout the weeks, and it slowly came together. So maybe should have like made like a progress update video of like as I was going along. That could have been fun. But I was just doing it just so that I could find Lego pieces, because we used to have them all in a bag, and you just can't really find pieces too well when they're in the bag. So I was like, because I want to actually find some of my pieces and rebuild like all my Lord of the Rings sets, because they were just sitting everywhere, I decided to just start sorting. And I was like, I need a good way to store all these bricks that I've sorted. So I just got these bins that I think are probably originally built for like construction worker or people's workshops for like nails and screws. But they work really well for Legos. I should probably like add a link to my channel for them, like so that you all can see what they are, because they're really, really nice for sorting. Like anything that you have that's little, you should sort in them. So for some reason there is a spider in the middle of somewhere. Is it just going to be in the basement? Oh, oh wow, this has some, okay. Already has some cool detail that I didn't know about beforehand. So, there's gonna be like a little window right here for like the basement. And you'll be able to peek and look through. There's gonna be like the spider looking out at you. Oh, that's crazy. I love the little details like that. That's a lot of pieces, especially if the Lord of the Rings for the Lord of the Rings Legos. Yes, it was. So I've ended up rebuilding all of them, and I found out like on one of them, I don't know. Can you see this piece? Yeah. So you can see this guy right here, and it has a bunch of yellow pieces on it, and the yellow pieces are pieces that after sorting it, I was kind of nice to be able to just open it up, look through, and it's like, you know, I don't have any bricks that are the gray that I need. So it's like, well, I guess they must have gotten lost somewhere. So I guess I'll have to buy them, order the specific piece on like Bricklink or so that's what I'll have to do. But that's really nice. Instead of having to spend like hours looking through all the Legos to just be like, you know, I don't think it's here, but it may still, the piece I need may still be in the bag of all the Legos, but it may not. So yeah, sorting is good. What piece? There's the piece. I'm like, where's the piece I need? So this whole little basement thing is so cool. I wonder if they're going to utilize any more of the space in the basement. They might, but it doesn't look like they will so far, but we'll see. If I can like take it off, that will be sweet. Oh, I need the fabric. Oh. Use this piece for building some stairs. Little Legos seem to like to hide themselves the best. I know, they sure do. The little pieces are always the worst. It's like, can't find you. So that's what I started with sorting, was all the little pieces. So that's why there's like these little guys, and they're all just, this is all basically the small pieces, because that was just ended up somehow being the easiest to sort at the beginning. Come on. There. Got our whole little stairs up to the front door. All done. What is this? Okay. This set has so many uniquely colored pieces. Like the two greens on this piece are not commonly used. That's one thing I like about this, is just it's some cool detail. And something I was saying last live stream build that I did with the Privet drive is I quite enjoy looking at Lego in general, being like, okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool, but then not looking into it too much more detail, and just getting it, because then while I'm building, I find so many different cool hidden things, and I'm like, oh, I didn't just see that, so I discover stuff. The discoverability is awesome. Makes it all the more fun. Wait, are these all extra pieces?
I've noticed a couple of things.
Okay.
As I've been watching.
Alrighty.
Sorry to interrupt you.
We need that help though.
We can see the bottom of this light.
Oh, I think.
Can we go up higher? Yeah, we can just go up higher with it. Okay.
Yep.
That works. And I think every 5 seconds this thing's refocusing. So I'm going to flip it to manual focus.
So it's been
because the mic has been picking up the motor
Oh.
on it. So I think we're
So it's a good thing I've had the
good.
other one is the main
And
cam.
I wonder, ultimately for the mic, you do sound a little distant, but I do have a lavalier. But you have to run a wire. It'd be a wire that goes out to you. But we can play around with it. It's not bad. The click, this was.
That was the big thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look good. I love the colors. I love the lighting. It's so fun. Thanks.
Thank you. Yep, we need all the help that we can do. What? They have a double brick piece? Like, this is the only brick of this piece I'd have. Okay, instead of, I don't want to move it around. You can't, see, I need mini cam for help. But it's the brick, it has the brick texture on it, and it's this pink. So, that's super neat. Okay, I think there's another bag too then. So, bag 5, 6, 3, and here's our other bag too. Okay. Loud make the bad noises. Here's more bags for you, Mitten. Oh, sorry. I just barely remembered. Someone way earlier said they just loved the desk. And I was gonna, the reason I didn't reply to it quite as soon is because I was gonna say, Farmer Spence was actually the one that built it. So he just built it all on his own, self-designed, by like when I was way younger. So we've had it around for a long time. It just is sturdy, stays together. So I was gonna say that. It's hopefully, who was it that asked that? Yes. My house smells like cookies. Oh yeah, weren't you gonna make cookies today? I think the little cookie monster is wanting to come out of his bag to go visit you. So I gotta keep a hold on him, make sure he doesn't leave. Alrighty, so our next minifigure is Elmo. Look at that, we got Elmo. Oh, if Charles was here, he has a perfect Elmo voice. I'm not even gonna try, cause yeah, it'd be bad. Yeah, we forget about me thinking about doing an Elmo voice. That is so creative and great handyman. He sure is. I am lucky to be his son, cause there's so many good things that he does. Alright, we are actually onto our first sticker. Oh, who is this one? It's a painting by Big Bird. Or an artwork, at least. Putting on stickers takes all mental power, all mental capacity out there. There we go. Yeah, ooh, see, now you're making me want to get some cookies. We had some gingerbread cookies, but it was a small batch. It's like probably a good thing that. What did I do? The whole building off by 1. All of this is off by 1. So we have to break it all off and take it and adjust it over on the plate. Okay. I messed up. Ooh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Come on. Come apart. Is there an easy way to do it, or we may just have to? Okay, come on. I want the whole thing to come apart. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll have to do a little bit at a time. See, this is one of the fun parts of building. Okay. It will work though. Thanks everyone for your sympathy. Yeah, the one thing about with the way the mic is set up right now is my talking is right here is probably a little quieter because I kind of have to turn towards the mic. Alright. I don't even know what the best way to do this would be. Okay. So, this we'll put here. Whoa. Let's see. Gabriel Furlong is continuing the gift sub from Farmer. It says Farmer Spence. So Farmer Spence. So awesome, Gabriel Furlong. Thank you for subscribing. It's good to have you. You make it all. You're making the world better just because of that. Okay. This is just a minor setback. There we go. And just one piece at a time. Got to adjust it. Move it along. Okay, so I think this I love making the world a better place. Ah, yes, I'm so glad. Glad you do. Because me too, it's a good thing to enjoy. The world's a good place. Okay. I'm getting some of it done. Coming. Wait, did I just do that? Oh, no, that goes there. So I had it in the right place. Okay. Oh, we got long message. Let's read it. It's from Mom. So, let's see. I'll just read it in my mind. So, yes, I did make a quadruple batch of gingerbread cookies. And Peter rolls them out, makes gingerbread men. And you've inspired to make sugar cookies. I know. And once we eat all the gingerbread cookies, I don't know what we're going to be able to do anymore because we'll need other cookies every day. So, not where this piece goes. Oh, it goes on there. So, this. Okay, just putting mega focus concentrate. I'm not putting concentrate on our Legos, but I'm putting in concentration into the Legos, making sure I'm doing it all right. But I guess I could put concentrate, but that wouldn't. I don't think that would turn out too well. Okay, I think we're actually getting it. We are getting the pieces all put together. I think we've successfully adjusted it over by one. One stud over. Oh yeah, then we have the orange bricks right there. That looks about right. Whew. What a process. What a process. But we can keep going. Just push it down onto the platform. Thank you for sticking with me through the setback of this. So we just have these pieces. Let's see, the one thing is the glare is a little interesting. Maybe it'd be good to set up doing this set on my iPad and then streaming that so that you can see the instructions probably better. But that's in the list of things to do, work on. So, someday we'll get there. I have a lot of patience. Thank you. I am glad you're able to see that, I guess. Thank you. But it's just the knowledge of the end product and how awesome it's going to be. That's what gives you patience. Just like this. We still have such a big, thick part of the book to go through. And so I may not actually finish this set today. I may have to keep building it tomorrow. Wow, there's so many just... Okay, the thing that's interesting about this is it feels like there's just so many random pieces thrown together, but it's like turning out really good. I feel like I could see that. So it's just the designer for this was brilliant. I think this is yeah, it's an idea set. So I think it was designed by like just someone out there that likes Legos. It wasn't like designed by a Lego designer. Or at least the idea was thought of and created by someone out there, I think. And then they get this, and Lego likes the idea, and they start doing it, working with the idea, and make it happen. I think that's the way it works. Like the coloring on this, like just you can see right here, they're using so many different colors. And I'm still like throwing a purple on here. It's crazy. And we got also the brick uniquity. The brick uniquity. Is cool. And we got, look at that. We got a flower, not a flower, a heart stud brick thing. It looks cool. Welcome Bernardita. Good to have you here with us today. And I'm glad thank you for the, I'm glad you liked the view. It's taken a while to get to this, being able to use this view, because this desk used to be messy with all these Legos all over. So I had to actually finish sorting them and sorting through them, getting it cleaned up.
I'm bored and I don't know what to do.
You did all your school today? Pretty much, or yes, you did. For today. Did you catch up then? Did the mega catch up that you're like, yes, I'm going to do that tomorrow?
Yeah, I've gotten caught up pretty.
That's good.
No, not like I can catch up like 20 minutes or something.
Well, Bernardita said hello to you. Said hi, Peter. Oh. So, what is this piece? This big, flat, smooth piece. I've never seen one that big before. That's crazy. Okay. This is coming with all these pieces. Like, I'd almost want to just buy more of them just for the pieces that it comes with. I don't know when I'd use these pieces in building my own stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, man, don't scare me in. But they're just so cool. So, we're not doing anything under there again, because this is sealing that off. I love weird pieces. Me too. I sure love them. It's like, I don't know. I feel like the weirder the piece is, the more inspiration it gives me. I'm like, okay, I feel like I can do something cool with this. So, that's the
What's
nice
the
thing.
weirdest Lego piece you've ever seen?
The weirdest Lego piece I've ever seen?
Yeah.
There's some pieces that are like this, but upside down. They're kind of weird.
That?
It's just... But I'm trying to think. I don't really know.
That's not weird.
Like, I can't really think of what a weird piece is
That's
right now.
not weird.
Okay, some of the weirdest pieces I've seen are probably in this set. Like this brick. This is up there, Peter.
What?
This one. It's a double brick.
It's a double brick.
Yep.
What? This isn't a double brick. Huh? What? How do you define double brick?
Well, okay. I define it in my own way.
It's just a 1x4.
Exactly, but brick style. They don't ever have that.
They don't?
I've never seen that brick before, so. Yep, the brick I'm using right now is the weirdest brick. How can they have so much color, but it like, in the end product, if you look at here, it looks like it all comes together well. It's like, how did that happen? Okay.
Tiger's not happy with me.
Well, were you trying to make them, like, do stuff together? Like, have fun and play? Look, now May wants to come up.
What?
Mitten.
Megan can come up if she wants.
Well, she can come up. It's just, I don't want her sleeping on the Legos because then...
She gets to sleep on the Legos if she wants to sleep on the Legos.
Then I just won't be able to keep building. Oh, bye, Mitten.
Oh.
See ya.
Okay, she's not sleeping on the Legos that you're thinking of.
Okay,
She's
gonna go
sleeping on
sleep
my house and your house.
Yep, the house that I built the other day. Can you show the inside of the house? So the inside is, there's not really much to it, but because this is what we're building right now is basically the base plate, but you might, let's see, we gotta get the angle just right. You might be able to see the spider in there. There's one right there, one right there.
There's a spider.
You see it?
Oh, there's a little spider.
Yep. So.
That's what the web was for, right?
Yep, that is. Yes. Your whispering it gets picked up on the mic, so everyone hears you. No. Okay, everyone, we gotta whisper because Peter's whispering. Listen real close to what he's saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No.
Should I just tell everyone what you're saying?
No.
No?
No.
Why?
No.
Why can I hear it but not them?
What? Do they want to hear my little chat?
Maybe.
Mm.
Ooh, eek, a huge spider lives under your house. Yep, so, but good thing is it's locked away. But that's why we clean our houses, so we don't get scary spiders living underneath. Big scary spiders. Because Mom hasn't said, if Mom tells me I can. Then I will. This piece, this curvy piece. Okay, am I using the wrong color? No, because that color is that color. Yeah. So, I'm not using the wrong. Using the wrong piece.
It's a big light.
Yep. Oh, you're in main cam, giving showing off to everyone.
Sorry, I'm just coming through. Okay.
Your voice is very loud because the mic's right there.
Okay, you kind of put a giant camera in front of the doorway.
You don't have to walk through the doorway. Just saying, you know. No, that's fine. What Okay, I feel... No, I guess those are the same color. Okay. You know, like the dress thing that was going on years ago, it was like, what color's the dress? Well, what color's the Lego? Because I was building this with the wrong Legos. So, there we go. Now I got the right colors being built. Yes, the white and gold one. You all remember that? Because sometimes the Lego instructions can do that to you. You're like, I'm looking for the piece that you're telling me exactly what it is, but it's not there. Hey Peter, can you get off my computer? So, oh, here's another window. What is... Oh, okay, I've seen that piece before. I was like, what is this piece? Never seen that. The music just stopped. That was weird. I can't see chat. It also happened with some Vans shoes, pink or gray. Oh, really? Yep, I did not... I don't remember the shoe one, but it's bound to happen. History repeats itself. That's what we learned. So if the dress happens, it's going to happen with something else. It happened the next time with the shoes. That's crazy. So now what we're doing, it looks like we're building like a throne, like couch throne. So, very interesting. Oh no, Bernadette, you're going to start it up again. We're going to be like, oh yep, it's pink or gray. No, it's pink. No, it's gray. Wait, pink and gray. Very interesting. But it'd be interesting to see what I see. So, there's a song by Rhett and Link where they sing about, like, they're a thoughtful, I think it's that one. They're singing about, like, I'm a thoughtful guy. And one of the things he says that he's thinking about is, he's like, what if we all, like, all people in the world, see the same color, but it's different colors. So, like, my yellow is what your green looks like. And it was kind of like, maybe, but because we both see the same color, and all the colors are the same for us, it's like, is that actually, wait, what? Did I use the wrong piece? Oh, I did use the wrong piece. So it's like, what colors do we all see? So I'm gonna see see what color I see. That's like a dark blue, but I don't have dark blue. Where, oh, where are you, little dark blue? Did I use it somewhere else? No. So the shoe itself, is it pink or gray? Well, it's pink, but I can see like hints of, I mean, it's not pink. I see gray. And there's like the bottom part of it seems like it has a little hint of pink on it. But that's very interesting. Very interesting. You see pink? That's crazy. Because I see pink, gray. Yeah, just say you say both. I see pink and gray. See, no one can dispute me now. Because I see all the colors. That's very smart. That's how you should do it. There's a huge debate at work because half saw pink, the other saw gray. It was fun. That's funny. I love it when little debates like that happen. As long as they don't go too escalated, it's just all in good fun. It's like, that's pretty good. It's fun. Okay, here's another interesting piece I've seen. See, I need this. I need the close-up cam to get a good picture of it, but I've never seen a piece just like that one. Did I give Min the Lego piece I need? It doesn't look like it. Well, where is it? It's like strawberry ice cream colored flavor for me. It's fascinating. Because then that's just interesting because it's like we're all seeing the same color. As in, we're all seeing the same image. But it's just like the colors that we associate with the color that we're seeing is different for each of us. So that's just what's interesting. It is so fascinating. Exactly. You said it very well, Ghostly Mochi. Very well. Okay, this piece that I need, dark blue. Is it just not here? How many of them are supposed to have? Dark blue. Yeah, so we're supposed to have one. And did I use it anywhere else? Okay, I'm just gonna do a look around. Let's organize these, because I may have missed it. Just the dark blue shouldn't mess me up too hard. I don't have that many pieces. How can I be? Found it! I found the piece I was looking for. It's because it was being hidden by this little thing. There's the piece right there. Completely hidden. You can't see it. Crazy. Crazy piece. Now we can be... What? Oh, it was like... But I just used that piece. There's no way I'm going to be able to find another one. I've been looking forever for it. But there's a different piece. So, we're all good. We can all be happy now. So I think what we're building is a bed. So I'm kind of liking the style of this bed. It's interesting. But I still think I personally like the other bed that was in the Privet Drive build a little bit better. So far. But this bed definitely has a good Sesame Street feel to it. Oh, maybe this one's going to be better. We'll see. Because there's actually, the way it's coming together, I could see it being better. Like my little rhyme in there. Good. Let's just make you not... Make sure little Cam doesn't do any sleepy sleepies. So you go there. Then we're going to put a pillow. So yeah, this is not too bad. It's kind of nice. So yeah, there's the bed. It has a good little feel to it. Like, there's the bed. Spinny spin. And what? We're building a nightstand too. How very intriguing. It is definitely a cute bed. Hey, you know another perk of doing the building up here is you gotta have the furnace on because the furnace isn't blaring. Like you can probably hear the vents, maybe a little, just a tad, but that's okay. But downstairs, it's like where I set it up. It's right next to the furnace. Like the mic ends up being right next to the furnace, so it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work out too well. But here, I'm not getting cold. It's just perfect. So, get to put this all together. It is a definite plus, especially because it's winter right now, so it helps us all stay very much warmer. Yeah, so far in building this, I'm definitely happy that I decided to just buy it when I did, because I didn't get it for like a deal or anything. I was just like, but the thing that I did is I got it before it went out of stock, because in bunch it just sold out so fast. Because I was just on Lego.com, just saw it, and I think I liked the promotional product that it was coming with. It was a little Charles Dickens, so I was like, I guess might as well just get this set with the Charles Dickens. It's like free Lego set. If I happen to get it right now, just like, sure, why not? Well, I guess there could be reasons why not. Just like there's sets I see, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to actually get that or not. But this one's definitely worth it. When I play games on my PC, the room gets so hot. I don't need to worry about the cold. That's funny. That's how my room used to be. I think like a few years ago. Either the air was different in our house or something, because it was very interesting how it did that. It's just like the PC's like, I got you, buddy. You don't have to worry about being cold while you're gaming. I'll provide the game, the entertainment, and I'll also provide warmth. So, thank you, Mr. Bed. Not Bed. Mr. Computer. Biff's and Sully's. Wait, is that Sully? No. Yeah, we got Biff and Sully's Construction Incorporated. But what we're doing is we're going to sticker the bulletin board out. So we got Elmo's To-Dos. Maybe this is not Elmo's house. Maybe it's Bert and Ernie's. I think it looks straight enough. Look at that beautiful sticker placement done by yours truly. Now for second sticker placement. This one's a big one that's got to go over the whole thing. And it's a brick sticker. Placing stickers can be so hard. This one's so big that we gotta place it perfectly, because everyone will see this sticker. I think I did it. I did it! I placed the sticker where it doesn't look too bad. That's pretty nice. It actually worked. Woo! Happy for that. Always a happy day when you place a Lego sticker correctly. Alright, I should look at the pieces we're going to be using. We're going to be using that piece. And a few more. Just because I don't want to be missing what we're doing. Oh, we're putting the little entrance thing together. I see. And that goes there. So then we'll need this piece. 2 of these. And thank you, Darren. And yeah, as a sticker placement pro. I am, except for this set right here. I'll just show you all. I do make mistakes. Here, can you get up? Make mistakes in placing the stickers. So I don't know if you can see these two stickers right here, but one is straight and one is not.
Well,
You can't really tell. Yeah, but
what?
see how that sticker's not straight? But nothing I can do. So it's too bad. Alrighty, we got the pieces we need.
Has anyone said hi to me?
Not since you been back. You just walk in just being like, let's see if anyone happens to say hi to me. We'll trick them. We'll try to trick them.
Huh? Trick? I haven't said anything about tricking anyone.
That sounds like you're trying to trick us.
How would I trick these smart people?
I didn't say you tricking them. I said you're trying to trick them. Exactly. You figured it out. Or you can't. Let's see. The light ropes from afar look like the door lights from Fallout. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Fallout. I haven't played Fallout 76 yet. I played Fallout. Which one was it? One before that. Like when it first came out, I was so excited to get that game brand new. You might be good at placing screen protectors too. I might. We'll have to try. For the past few years, I haven't liked screen protectors for my phone, so I just go without it. I'm sure there's people out there that would yell at me, being like, "No, put on." No, it wasn't New Vegas. It was Fallout, because New Vegas was the older one, so it was like the one in between. I just can't remember what it was, because it's been a while. What was it? It came out was it 2017? I don't know. Could have been. You'll probably know better than me. Could search it up. What was it? Because I haven't played it for a while, but it was a good one. Let's see. I've been putting mine off. Wait. Oh yeah. Even though I can play stickers kind of good, that's partially one reason I stopped placing screen protectors, is just because the bubbles, the hairs, especially when you have cats, Mitten's hair will just somehow get in there. It's like, Mitten, how did you manage to get your hair in my screen protector while you're taking a nap on the other side of the room? So I'm like, why? Well, just don't put one on. It's fine. By the time I want to sell my phone, because I like to hold on to my phones for a long time, so I'm like, well, by the time I'd want to sell my phone, it's like, it's not even worth anything anymore. Maybe like $50 is like when I will end up selling it. So it's like, I don't care for trying to keep it in pristine condition for cleaning, for reselling. Like if I got a new phone every year, then I probably would. But I'm just not that kind of guy. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm careful with my phone too, because it's like it's an expensive thing. It's like not something just worth throwing around and stuff. Gotta keep it in best condition that you can. Exactly. I want my phone to last forever as well. Like, I feel like the newer phones are actually, even though they come out with like a new phone every year, they last a good, like, just the processing power and everything. It's good quality, like, nowadays, so hopefully it stays sufficient enough for quite a long time. It's like there's no need to get a new one. I have heard conspiracies that like Apple designs their phones to break after 3 years or something, so that it makes you have to buy a new phone. So I've heard that, but I'm not one that's going to say that it is true or not. Wait. Okay. Oh, it's because I have to spin it. It's true. So it is no conspiracy. It is the truth. I thought they actually had a lawsuit about that too. Yeah, it's like I heard something about it, but I didn't pay too much attention because at that point I didn't have Apple phone anymore. So it was like, well, it doesn't really matter to me if I don't have the Apple phone. Yeah. So, but Apples are good phones, and they sell all the time, like always sell. Something I don't know, just thinking about new technology, I was thinking about, something I do want is the PS5, but so does like everyone, and that's why they're in such high demand. But because I think there's people out there that are just, any time that it goes up for sale, they just buy it out. I looked, and Fallout 3 was one. Yeah, okay, it was Fallout 4. I guess that was the one. And I just got Fallout 4 brand new. So that one I enjoyed a whole bunch. And I played some Fallout 3, and I do want to play the new one. So, but just they haven't gone around to it, so one of those things. Oh, this is Elmo's house. Okay, we got another sticker. It's going to be Elmo's picture. There. It's slightly crooked. Best Buy had it up today, PS5, but was sold out fairly quickly. Whew. Yeah. So, and one of the reasons I want the PS5 is just to watch 4K movies, because I don't have the Xbox. I don't have anything to play 4K discs, and I really want to watch Lord of the Rings in 4K. But I can't do that if I don't have a 4K player. So I'm just waiting for it to come out someday. Like when the demand is not so crazy high. Then I'll probably get one just to watch my 4K Lord of the Rings. Kind of expensive. That's the only thing I'm getting it for, but there's other things you can do with it too. So it should be good. Oh, so what we did is we got a wall with both their faces, both two portraits. I heard the PS5 having game systems that crash. Oof, that's no good. And then it's probably like you can't really get a replacement for it too, because like Sony's not being able to produce them fast enough. I'm sure they can, but they just are probably, I forgot it, like I'll just call them scammers that are out there trying to buy up all the, basically own the PS4 market and then resell them for crazy high prices. So I hear that's why they're on the high demand. Well, that's why they're they were already on high demand, but that's why they're out of stock everywhere. Let's see. Hopefully someone gets the phone. So someone is calling us, but my mom took care of it, so we got it. Good. So, yes, Miss Jelly Beans, exactly. That's because Lord of the Rings is so good. That's why I gotta watch it in 4K. So I thought about getting like the Xbox One X, but then it costs like $500 as well. Oh, I messed up one. That brick. So it's like if I'm gonna spend $500, might as well get the PS4, I guess. After I heard that, I told my friend and talked him into just waiting a bit. Yeah, that's good. I think it's a good idea to just wait a while as well, because I think the system will probably get a little better. Well, it will get better, and it will get cheaper. So it's like only pluses to waiting. Except I guess you can't. And the other thing is like basically every game that's out on the PS5 is out on the PS4 as well. So you can just play on your PS4. And I like how this what they're doing, like the PlayStation Store, where if you buy the game, for a lot of games there's the cross buy where you buy it and buy it on the PS4 and it's also on the PS5. So it's like, well, might as well just stockpile on the games, just get them on the PS4, play them for now, and then play them on the PS5 when I get my PS5. So it's like there's really no big downsides. Let's see, Santa is coming soon. He is. I did the advent calendar today, and it made me realize there's only 10 days till Christmas. It's crazy. So soon. So I'm excited for Christmas. Glitches, bugs, and other stuff, exactly. I know, I'm so happy that Sony is doing the backwards compatibility, backwards integration, exactly. So true. Because there's been some PS3 games that I was like, I hope I can play them on the PS4, but I tried the little like AirPlay something. What was it? I don't know. But I didn't quite like doing that. So I'm happy with their cross-generation games. One of the games that I'm excited for on the I'm sure it'll be on the PS4 if they keep doing the same thing, but is the Horizons, what's it called? But then it's Horizons 2 basically. And because I played the first one and it's really fun. So I'm excited that there's a second one. I'm glad you agree, Darren. Let's see. I went to Christmas shopping today. Now I'm broke. Yeah, I feel ya. That's the way Christmas shopping usually goes. It's like get the things for everyone, and you're like shopping, and as you're going, you're like, yes, it's gonna be awesome. I'm getting so many cool little things, and then you realize, oh, I spent a lot. It's like crazy. Like oh well. But the one plus side, that means only 28 days till your birthday. For real. Nice. Happy birthday. And yeah, so it's the Horizon Zero Dawn with the rhino dinosaur? Robot dinosaurs, exactly. So there's doing a second one of that. And it's like Horizon Zero Dawn Evolution. Or it's something like that, not Evolution. Don't quote me on that one. Because that's not what it's called. Somehow I'm missing one of the pieces I need. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it from in here. I know Lego sent it to me, but I'm just not finding it right now. I'm gonna find it sooner or later. Yeah, that one's gonna be definitely a good one to get. And the one that I ended up getting, the game that I ended up buying the other day, or probably like a few weeks ago, was the Little Big Planet, not Little Big Planet, the Sackboy Adventures. Just because I loved the Sackboy games ever since I was a little kid, so, with the Little Big Planet games. Okay, hydrate and stretch. Whew. Alrighty, I will do some stretching. I need to do some of that. That's good. Oh, I did push-ups yesterday. I can feel it. It's good. It's good for you to do push-ups. Good for me to do push-ups is what I'm trying to say. Because it keeps me on my toes. Because if I just sat and built Legos and edited all day, I would be a little sore. A little tired of sitting. That's what I'm saying. You heard the muscle cracks? That's good. Let's see. I think I did all my muscle cracking for now. Yeah, I can't hear anymore. So, guess gotta get back to building. Is that all the pieces? Oh no, we got a few more. We got this piece. Right. It's crazy how sore you can get from just sitting. I know, it is. It's like all I was doing was sitting. How did I get so sore? But your body's like, I'm going to be sore just to make you get up and move around a little. It's like, okay, little body, I'll do what you're saying, but I still think it's crazy how you're making me do this. But it's good for you. I always feel so much better when I get up and move around. So, yes, have to move around a lot. So true. You know, I think this big build is a big one. It's gonna be insane when I do some of my other build Lego sets that are even bigger than this. It's gonna take so many streams. Just like it took a lot of streams to do my Power Miner ones. It took a while for that. But that's okay. So what I was thinking is probably after I finish this bag, we'll probably be done for tonight. Because gotta get to bed, right? Could just stay up all night. That'd be fun. But it'd probably be better for my own health to not do that. Just as we were talking about stretching and stuff. So, but we still got a lot of pieces on this little build to do. And I'll give you all a sneak peek of something I'm excited for building. I don't know when I'll build it though. It's probably gonna be, could be in like a few months. I don't know. I want to do some other build the Lego sets that I have beforehand. So I just gotta remember to show you all. I'll show you once we're done putting all these pieces together. Because there's a Lego set I have, and it's a crazy good one. Yes, have to move around a lot. 24-hour stream. That could be fun to do sometime. Peter would be all for it because he's always like, let's do 24-hour challenge. I think he says this every time he watches a Mr. Beast video or something. He's like, gotta do crazy stuff. And so he'll be all for it. So maybe sometime we actually will. We'll have to do one. And that would be... If for 24 hours, I probably wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't talk quite as much as I am right now. Because my mouth would get so dry. We'd have to bring in some other people. Yeah, Peter would do it for like 15 minutes. I know, we should do the stream and we should do one of those challenges and actually see how long Peter would last. Because that'd be interesting. And have to do a gift highlight. Oh, you have to do a gift highlight? Plus, I didn't get this guy right, but it's okay. It'll be okay, especially when I edit it together. Hopefully, will be okay. Should work out. Nope. Oh, what we're doing right now is kind of interesting. So we need 4 of these. And we're going to need this little piece that I was saying we need 4 of. So So we got those four, and one more. Let's see, how is this angle that I've been building at? It's pretty good. Okay, it works good. Should I switch the cam around? Okay, I gotta remember to switch the cam when I go back to, when I show you all the cool surprise. Okay, I got everything except this piece. Whew, feels like there's a lot to this. Okay, so first off, just putting these bricks together. The one thing I was just thinking, with the surprise that I'm doing, by saying it, the surprise is the surprise. Or I should just build a bot so chat can switch the cam. Yeah, we should do that, because you're an expert at it, Farmer Spence, so that would be very nice. Expect in terms, if you're tuning it every single time I talk, then, but if I'm doing like a long talk, but if I do it like boom, hello, and then back just to building, then that could be a little crazy. It's just like snap, boom, boom, boom. But when you talk longer, okay, yeah, exactly, that's good. Just like when I say tell the stories or something, they'll actually. What I was wanting to do is get like a stream deck that I can press. Oh, our music even stopped. Where did it go? I just realized how quiet it was. There we go. Background tunes again. Gotta stay on top of this somehow. Sounds like I don't know, Western maybe? Something. It's good. It's good. It's spooky. Okay, what we got in here though is you can maybe see we got the the Golden Gate Bridge. We got a picture of that. They have the Stream Deck app, but it's so fun to control from chat. Exactly. So they have the app, and it costs like $1 a month or something, which isn't too bad, I guess. Let's see. I'm glad you. Are you saying you don't want to listen to have the background music? Is that what you're trying to say, Miss Jellybeans? Or you just enjoy hearing me talk? So you don't want me to do the 24-hour stream where I'd probably end up not talking. Let's see, the streamer running the stream is so old-fashioned. I know it is. That's why you don't need to get a stream deck, because we got Farmer Spence here who's smart and knows how to do all the stuff you could do on the stream deck, but make chat do it. Not make chat do it, but let chat do it, and then it just feels more involved. Which is, I quite think is better. Hey Kempster, we are making the Lego Sesame Street. Here, look. See, the streamer having to go control chat takes a while. But, yep, we got the Lego Sesame Street now we're working on. And there's the back of the box. So it's a Lego Ideas set. And, meaning there's not like a Sesame Street theme in Lego, but there's this kind of, I guess, one spin-off stream. One spin-off. It's just a set. Yeah, a set. Not a full series. That's what I was trying to say. I guess I'll switch back to building. See, this is where one of the times that expecting storms could be like all fancy schmancy, and just type the command real quick and bada bing bada boom, the camera change. Let's see. But the music is good too. I enjoy you. So, I enjoyed having. When I went back and listened to the stream, I was like, I just enjoy when there's a little bit of subtle music in the background, just help give a little bit of atmosphere, I guess. And also helps block out like any other noises that are happening in the house. Just it's good. But purring is the only ASMR I like. 24-hour stream. Oh, we may have to listen to you snore. See, I don't know if me snoring is good ASMR sound. So, the tricky thing about ASMR is it's either pleases your ears or drives you mad. So true. Stop putting tape on my ears. Tim, you're very good at conversationist, like your dad. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Jellybeans. I'm missing a one. But we're building these random little thingies, if you didn't tell. But I'm glad you enjoy my time, my streaming. That's good. Yeah, I normally hate typical ASMR, like lip smacking. I agree. For a little bit of time, there was like a day that I thought, maybe it wasn't a day, there was like 10 minutes, like a few weeks ago where I was thinking, you know, maybe I should stream Legos in ASMR and just have the Lego building sound. I was like, maybe that could be a cool idea. But then I went and looked at all the ASMR streams. I'm like, I don't know if I want to associate myself with the ASMR community. Just personally, because I like talking, and that's not ASMR. So, that's the biggest reason. Okay. And so, I'm pretty sure I said this a while ago, but like one time I just built a little set. It was like the it was the little Mandalorian battle pack. And I just built it together on my own, just like right here, no one with me, and I was kind of bored while building it. So I was like, you know, I actually really enjoy streaming because it makes building the Legos so much more fun. Midtown, you got your fan club saying hi to you. Are you gonna say hi back? Nathan, we're just waiting for you to say hi. She's ready for her pictures. Man, you look kind of sleepy. Like, you're ready for your nap. If you did a 24-hour stream, you'd be showing us your Z's. Exactly. She wants to join in on the Legos. Okay, so this is cool how the windows are done. So the windows are done where there's actually space right here. And so you can see through it, and it's just like the windows are open, which is really nice. Like, I don't see that too often, but like usually the windows are all closed and everything. But that's pretty nifty. I like it. Cherry. Okay. Min is ready to use her tail to brush down all the Lego pieces. She most certainly is. So, this is how we get the stability. Stability's right there. This piece does it. It's not stability, it's stability. Don't worry. I know. So, for some reason, we're building like a snail that is going to be crawling on the roof. So, we got this little snail guy, and he goes right here. Is there like a snail in Elmo's house? If so, I never saw it. But I'm sure it's important. Because I didn't watch too much Sesame Street, but it's still awesome. Even if I didn't watch it all the time. It's like building this, I kind of want to just go and watch it. Then I'm going to probably be watching it and realize that it's fun. Realize it's good. Because I don't have to realize. So it's wanting me to get another one of those bricks that I was saying was missing. Because I'm sure it's not missing from the bag. Maybe it's missing from... Maybe there's another number 1. Let's just see if there's another bag labeled number 1. Okay, so the bag is not labeled. Is it the different color? No, it's not. Did I just use them in the wrong spot? So maybe it's not. I don't even know. So I guess I'll grab a piece over here. Because it's bound to show up someday. Thank you, Ghostly Mochi. It sure is coming along. Oh, we're building a doorbell right here. So this has a lot of little detailed things to it. We're not building a doorbell, we're building 2 little lights. So, we're going to build 2 of these. I love the little light that it shows on it. So we had music for a little, but I guess because you said I was just so good at talking, we'll just not worry about adding music back in. Music's good for the start, just to help. It helps pump me up and get me going for the stream. But once I start talking, it's like, it's all good to go. We're set and free. And I don't need any help with the music. Music helping me. It's good. I love little pieces that make things look so detailed. That's one of my favorite things with Lego. So like these little door lights, just how detailed those were able to get looking, just because they're so small detailed pieces. That's what's awesome. Whew, that looks so good. Wait, what piece did I? Oh, these two, okay. Thank you, Darren. Thank you so much. Glad it's looking good. It's coming together. Can you show us the snail? Oh, yes, I can. I was going to show close up while I was on here. On the wall. So, let's just make sure I'm not glaring the light. So it's this little guy. Can't see him too well in the back. Maybe right here. Tilt up. Yeah. So it's like the snail walking on the... Or it's a clock. I don't know. But we're going to call him a snail. Have you been putting together Legos since you were small? I have been. So that's why that's where most of these Legos have come from, is just collecting over the years, ever since I was a wee lad. So, but I still love them. It's been a hobby, passion of mine. Oh, it could be a snail clock, but yeah, passion of mine ever since I was young. I don't know what we're building now on this. Oh, it's just like, so we're putting them on this side of the, right here. So this little brick, just to add brickness to it, I guess. Add wood style. Oh, here we we go. Final pieces going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I missed a piece. Oh, I did miss putting this piece on. And miss putting this piece on. So I'm doing bad at getting all the little pieces together. So here you go. Okay, I'm going to gather the pieces. That one. You three. You and you. Okay, these all look like they can be extras. Except these two, they look like... I feel like I'm supposed to put them somewhere. Oh, I think I know where they're supposed to go. Okay, so, remember those 2 bricks that I was like, they're missing, they just aren't here. So the 2 bricks are inside the house, and they're supposed to be replaced with these 2 small guys. So I placed these instead of that. Oops, my bad. I do not know how I'm going to get this out. Alrighty. Is he just making so many mistakes while building? But it's okay. It's all for the fun, and I'm having fun putting it together, even if there's mistakes. Yeah, how do I get this off? Yeah, it's in the most like... Oh, is it like... I don't know, does my speaker turn off? Is that what's it? I don't want to break my nice new one. We'll use this one. It's all busted. Crazy. I could just leave it in there.
How are you doing? How's Mitten doing?
They are doing so good.
Okay. I'm almost caught up with you.
Yippee.
Well, not
yippee,
all
yay.
caught up. Whoa, what's that?
Someone's here. Can you get the door? Come on! Can't get the pieces out. This is going to take the rest of the night. The rest of the time is going to be just me trying to figure out how to get this piece out without taking the whole thing apart. Come on. Watch, I'm gonna... Oh, I did it! I got the piece!
Some for you.
That's the guy that was bugging us. Whew, we did it! Bada bing, bada done. So, I broke the bed while doing that too. Wow, the people that are visiting us are loud. You can probably hear them. Because I don't have a door that blocks anywhere into the entryway. So you just get to hear our neighbors, I guess. I don't know who's actually here, but at least they're happy and not coming to the door and yelling like crazy, I guess. But, oh, there. Bada bing, bada done. Yeah, I just made it up as I was going. So, because we were bada done. I was gonna say bada bing, bada boom, but that's too old fashioned. We're fancy here, if you couldn't tell. So, now we can put the bricks perfectly aligned together.
How's Mitten doing?
Where did this piece go? Because I don't remember using... Oh, it goes right here on the drawer. The drawer probably has a handle. If it doesn't have a handle...
Bada bing, bada done?
Yeah, bada bing, bada bing, bada done.
That's what Farm said.
Well, that's what I said. And then she's like, wait, what?
Whoa.
Like, did you really just say that?
Bada bing, bada bun. Bada bing, bada
bun.
done. That's hard to
So
say.
yeah, this just goes on here.
Quite a bada bing, bada done. Tim December.
Yay. I love adding these quotes. I can't get in here. I don't know how we're going to place this.
Expecting storms added quote number 5.
Yay.
What are the other quotes?
You'll have to go to chat and just type quote. Maybe you should go do that on my computer. I'll allow you to do that. You can type that in.
Yay! Can I also do a hydrate? Just one hydrate?
Nope.
One hydrate.
Nope. If you don't appreciate
Okay, sorry.
doing a quote, you don't have to do it. Now you're gonna see some of the other quotes, because Peter's gonna go do the quotes. You're gonna see them. Now we're for real bada bing bada done. Because we're on to bag 3, as it says. We're gonna need this big guy. But that's gonna wrap up the stream for today. But don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. We're not done. I still gotta give that surprise. So, well, first, before the surprise, cool thing that I'm gonna show you. He does a quote, and there you go. There's the quotes. They come through. So, first gotta highlight what we've done so far. I'll send a Twitter post for the build progress. Hashtag build progress. And then we'll be able to see that. And we'll probably, can I do this tomorrow? I think I can. Probably build tomorrow or sometime later this week. Almo and Big Bird say hello. But here's the thing that I was wanting to show you that I really want to build. And it may be the next build. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll see everyone's reactions, what they say. And maybe that will be it. But maybe I've hyped this up too much. Oh, wait. Before we can do this, I gotta switch it. There we go. Oh, a surprise hydrate. Okay. That's not the real surprise. I'll hydrate.
Dehydrated!
Wait, shh. You don't want to yell into the mic.
Dehydrated. Oh, you need to hydrate.
Okay. Here's the surprise. I have this Lego set to build at some point. It's as big as me.
And it's not like your normal, look. It's thick. It's not your normal thickness.
Just think of it like this way. We got less than half of this little set done in 2 hours. So less than half. So for this big box, how long is it going to take us to build? This one we may be able to do that 24-hour live stream. So that was what I was thinking. When the 24-hour live stream came up, I was like, maybe. So maybe. It's just a maybe right now. We'll see.
Maybe someone... Okay, here.
Maybe you should approve what you're saying.
I'm going to say something.
What is it going to be crazy?
No.
Okay.
So, maybe if this gets approved by Tim, then if...
There's lots of ifs and buts and stuff.
Whoa. If they cheer enough bits, then you'll do the 24 hours. But they have to cheer. Oh wait.
I need a good reason to. That's not a good enough reason.
Whoa! It's to do the 24-hour stream.
Oh wow, there's lots of stuff. People did say lots of stuff. If Peter quote. If.
Hey!
So we'll let that just sit there and all.
But guys, so if you cheer,
it's big.
If you cheer 300,000 bits.
Oh, we got cheers. We got 0.5, 0.2. Whew. I'm cheering a bunch. Woo! There we go. Oh, my iPad's about to die.
Oh, don't worry.
No, the charger's downstairs. So.
But guys, we're back.
I don't approve this, so the ifs cancel out because he said that
10
only
bits.
if. Only
10
if.
bits.
You're talking real loud. It's spiking the mic.
Sorry. 10 bits, everybody. Only 10
Oh,
bits.
yay!
if you cheered.
We got the cheers. We got the cheers from Better with Pirates and Chaotic Duck. Or not Chaotic Duck. Wow, sorry. Cabucioso.
Yep. Okay, that was over 10, so.
So I guess we're gonna have to do this 24 hour.
You're doing the 24 hours.
When should I do this?
I don't know, tomorrow. Oh no!
I should do
No. We can only do it where you don't have school or any work. So,
I could technically
so we
do
can
it
just
tomorrow.
do it on.
That would be interesting.
You could do it tomorrow, but I need to sleep. So whoever wants to watch me sleep, if you're gonna stream it in here.
See, 24 hours is a little crazy. 12 would be.
And Dad would sleep.
Yeah, during Christmas break. So like next week would work.
So yeah. Like
oh,
next
what?
week.
We got a hype train going?
Wait, what?
Wow.
Okay,
Better
wait.
Pirates
Maybe we actually will get 300,000.
Is gifting a sub. Woo!
What?
Don't forget that your camera runs on battery too. Yeah, so that's a very true point. In order for the mic to sound good,
okay, I guess. Wait. I guess this might be back on because everyone's like cheering.
Are you saying if the hype train gets hit?
If the hype train
gets
hit, then we guaranteed will do the 24-hour stream.
It's just a whether or not. It's a when can we do this 24-hour stream. There's going to be a lot of hydrating, and beyond hydrating, eating in this stream. And also, we're going to need stretching. Because I'm not sitting in this chair for 24 hours. That'd be annoying.
Okay, so.
And within the stream, we could say we build this in less than 24 hours. I can show filming. I can do video editing. Because wouldn't you all want to see me video edit while all sleepy?
No.
Don't hit.
Okay, actually, fine. He might do some loopy thing like. Oh.
What? We reached level 1. We hit the hype train. 100% completed.
Wait, what's a hype train?
Okay, maybe I should pull out because I'm gonna pull because I can't see like so. Better with Pirates gifted subs. We got
level 2 complete too.
We got level 2 completed.
While the other one was still running.
That's insane.
What? Okay, got
level 1.
If you got how much people cheer
I don't know if I can stay up with y'all. That's okay. Hey, the chickens do 24-hour stream all the time. So why is it going to be hard for us? I don't know.
Dead. Ran out of battery. If we reach level 100, no.
100 hype train? Yeah, that'd be like a week stream. That would be the reward.
To get the hype train.
Yep. Emote only mod works great. That's true. We could do the emote only. See, we got this going. Who was it that suggested the 24-hour stream?
You.
Why did I do this to myself? Because you can ask
No, you have to, because we've hit like level 3.
Oh,
who said?
we're getting there. We're halfway through the hype train number 3. What? Peter is your hype man. See, you got us going, Peter.
Yeah, okay,
I would
everybody.
Shoot for 12
hype.
before 24 hours.
Get so
See,
much
I like
hype.
that. 12 hour. Because 12
the
hour
most hype.
start at like 6 a.m. end at 6 p.m. Maybe go a little bit beyond that. We'll see.
Million hype.
But I think the 12. We'll go with the 12 first.
50%.
For hitting the hype train, I will do the 12-hour live stream. We just gotta.
If we can get this hype train high enough, we will do the 24. We will. Promise.
Okay,
Come
we
on,
will.
come on,
we
come
will.
on.
Yes, eventually in my lifetime, I will.
Within Christmas.
The problem though is
Christmas.
our cameras run off of batteries.
Okay.
So
how
our
come up
batteries?
to the wall?
Do our batteries last that long?
Hook them up to the wall.
Then it makes the
There's
mic
a
buzz.
wall.
So there's just things we gotta work out, which we can do.
There's a
It's
wall.
at 78%. You think it's gonna hit? You think it's gonna hit? 79. It's at 80%.
How much of people cheered?
And
What even? How much?
and it got
How many? Like
I
how
don't
much
even
money?
know. We got Farmer Spence gifted. Wait, you gifted a sub to English 101.
Who's English?
That's one of the
101?
bots. Good job.
No, one of the bots has
Can I
a
make, like,
sub.
It's
It's like the bot just refuses the sub. It's like, no, I'm
Yeah,
a bot.
96. Oh.
Bane Peter for challenging us.
Blame Peter for challenging us. I know Peter's the one that he's getting it going.
Okay, that's not surprising. That's not surprising.
Okay, my battery will last on here.
We
Make
just
it to level 5.
kept
You think
on.
we can?
We just
Oh,
did, didn't we?
We did? No, I think. Are we at 4? Level
Okay,
3
that was
complete. So
level
now we're on number 4. So we only have one more level to complete to get to level 5. So, you think we can?
Everybody, just
You think?
get the hype on.
See,
Hype
we're
us up.
okay. We've already hit our goal of 3, so we are doing the 12-hour stream
Got it.
next week during Christmas break, if the batteries can work out.
We are making
Which
it.
will happen.
And
Can
I'll
get
be
it
able to
going.
play Minecraft the whole time.
We could do Minecraft,
I'm
but
gonna play Minecraft.
honestly, we'll see how long this thing
No,
takes.
how about? Okay, wait. Someone guys and gals.
How many push-ups can you do, Peter?
Um.
Hey, that's how you build the hype.
Oh yes.
By
One,
Peter doing push-ups. He's doing them. He's doing them. He's at 2.
3.
He's at 3. He's at 4. 5. Okay, one bit for every push-up he does. Okay, we gotta get the camera on you though. Here, I'll move it just a little, just so people know. Oh, okay, you stopped doing them. So. He did 8 push-ups. Okay, there you go.
That's not my best, but I haven't worked out the most.
Look at that. You got it. Oh yes, and some Minecraft too.
Yeah. Okay.
To do
yeah.
Minecraft, maybe some of us can
Who
play too.
wants?
Hey, that'd be
wait,
fun.
wait. Who wants me to do my own little Minecraft?
There you go. You got the 8 bits for doing the 8
Nice.
push-ups. High five. Booyah.
I'm gonna get this hype
Solid.
so high. Let's get.
You're gonna get this hyped so high. He's doing sit-ups now too. Yeah, what are you at? Like, maybe this cam's the better cam. We can get little cam on you. Except that I can't see it. So there. You gotta keep doing it, or else. There you go.
I want 12 hours of playing Minecraft.
We're not doing 12 hours of just Minecraft.
Okay, I just want to play at least a couple hours of Minecraft.
Well, I'm sure you could play 12 hours of Minecraft. I'm not denying that part.
Who wants to see me just play 12 hours of Minecraft? Like halfway through, I'm probably be like, let's go kill the Ender Dragon like the 50th time. Okay.
I doubt that would happen just like that. We got so many cheers for every push-up and sit-up you're doing. Look at this go. Okay, just so I can pull up more chat, I'm gonna... Here, Peter, you entertain them for like 5 seconds.
I can do this. I'm so good at sit-ups. I can do so many sit-ups. It's crazy. Oh, no. Ah. Ugh.
Okay. Because I just need that. Because chat can be a little interesting on
Can
my
someone hold my
iPad.
feet down?
You want me to do it? Oh yeah, and I'm in that camera's view. Awkward angle. Okay, there we go. You gotta see the...
Now I can do this.
There we go. Whoa. Whoo, look at you go. Come on, keep doing it. Here, you can watch the hype. This is for the hype. Look at it go. Come on.
So much
You
hype.
can do it. Just one more. 2 more. 3 more. I just realized I don't want to
So
be
much
yelling into the mic. 5 more.
So much hype.
6 more.
Give me the hype.
Give you the hype.
Give me all the hype.
Keep going.
I need hype. Oh, we reached level 4.
We reached level 4. Yep.
Oh, my hype.
Yeah. Oh, now should I do them too? I gotta do
Sure.
the push-ups to keep.
But you gotta
building
do
it?
the fancy push-ups.
Oh, which kind of push-ups?
You know, the clapping push-ups where you go like,
Oh, you're gonna
Boom.
start me hard.
boom. Yeah.
Okay, we gotta get like.
Okay, fine. Do your little baby push-ups.
Okay. Baby push-ups. Oh, we're at 100%. Here's the push-ups. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I told he's
Farmer
gone.
Hype!
Whoa, look! Level 5!
We hit number
Level
5!
Level
We hit number 5!
More
We
hype!
hit number 5! Hit number 5! Yeah!
We need to get
Woo!
a cam on Tiger. Like we're like yelling hype, and Tiger's just like
There
no
we go.
hype. We gotta like point
We
at
did it!
Tiger.
Yes!
We gotta get a camera on Tiger.
Should I
'cause
keep
Tiger's
going?
Just like
Maybe?
yes, keep going.
I'm tired though. I'll do,
No!
I'll do those
We don't
baby
care,
push-ups
just
you were
keep
talking
going.
about. But I did the push-ups yesterday. I'm
Come
sorry.
on, keep
Ah.
going.
Why?
Keep
Why
going.
do you make me do
The
this?
hype is going up.
Is it really?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Woo. I won't have to do my workout after this.
No, you don't have to. You just can't. Just no.
But
Keep. This is your workout. Keep going. Okay.
What? I was
Okay,
just
come
like-
on. Okay,
Okay.
Tim. Push-ups with me on you. Come on.
Oh, after
Let's
all
go.
those?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually do any.
Go.
Guys!
Go. Hype. It's one up. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. No, you keep. One more. Push yourself.
I just did like
Do it.
50 push-ups
Do it.
before this.
Do it.
And like 100 yesterday. You're
Do
making
it.
this hard. Knee push-ups with Peter.
Do it. Keep going. No, keep
Too
going.
tired.
Keep going.
Oh, you're the hyper of hypes.
Keep going.
Motivator of motivators. We can do it.
Keep going.
I'm too sorry.
Keep going.
I can't do it.
Okay, fine. Keep going on normal push-ups. You weak person. Keep going. No.
You,
More. Even though you're sweating. More. More.
you're making this hard
More high.
on me.
More.
You personal
Everyone's
motivator.
like doing 50s at a time. Keep going. You're getting the
Guys.
hype so high.
Okay.
Keep it
Keep
going.
it going.
Whoa. 1,000 beats.
I have to do 1,000 push-ups.
Keep
What?
going. You
I-
just got 1,000 beats.
I can't do it.
You can do it. Keep going.
Well, can I do like sit-ups like you did?
Yes, you can do
Okay.
sit-ups.
Well,
Sure.
that was tiring.
Keep going. We're at 74%.
What, 74 on level? What? 8? 5?
Yeah, you're
That's
like, hey,
insane. Whew.
let's get to level 8.
I just don't want to hit my head right here.
Whoosh.
Boom.
Get the hype up.
Ah.
Just hit your head on every. Oh, 90%.
90 already. What?
90%.
What?
Oh, hydrate.
Hydrate while I'm...
Hydrate.
Wait, this won't work.
Hydrate. Oh, Farmer Spence gifted us up.
Gotta keep going. Do I have
Keep
to keep
going.
going?
Yes, let's
Ah,
keep going.
gotta keep going.
Guys, we need to hydrate him.
Yeah. Should I switch the cameras around?
No,
So
you
you can see
can
more?
keep
Yeah.
going. You can keep going.
But no, if I switch cameras around, I get a break.
Okay, fine.
Got a break from Peter.
Okay, but guys, we need to
Okay, keep going.
more hydrates.
Yeah.
We need hydrates. We need to hydrate.
Hydrate while I'm...
Hydrate.
I'll choke myself. My hydrating while...
Oh,
in the
100%.
plus 100%. Let's go. Yes.
Redeem stretch.
Redeem stretch.
Quick.
Stretch and pull.
hydrate.
Push
and
it.
hydrate.
And
Stretch
hydrate. How do I do them all at the same time?
Do them. Stretch and hydrate. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Oh wait, stretch. Stretch.
Yeah, keep stretching. Stretch.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Stretching.
Stretch. Keep stretching.
Whoa. Just don't hit too hard. We don't want to break a door in the floor, a hole in the floor. What else should I do?
117%.
107. How did we do that?
I don't know.
How
we broke
did
the
we
system.
Do 117%.
We broke the system, everybody. Just keep going. Keep breaking the system. Keep on breaking the system.
Yeah. I haven't done these.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'll keep it
Don't
going.
worry. It'll get so
Four,
small, you'll get so
the-
tired that you'll just have to pet Tiger. Keep going.
Is level 5 the max? We achieved it. Hype train success.
Woo! You received a level
5 hype train emote. Woo! Let's share it with everyone. That was all you guys that did it. They did the hype train.
5,000.
We didn't do anything. It was all you.
Keep going.
So-
We can do another hype train.
What? There's another.
Keep going.
What? What should I do?
We can keep this hype train going.
I don't know if it works that way. I can't
Wait.
speak or breathe anymore.
Oh, choo-choo.
Choo choo! Woohoo! We
Okay.
did it! Jumping
Come on.
jacks.
Jump, jump.
I'm jumping.
No.
See that?
No. Jump.
Okay, I have to jump, and you
Jump.
you can't hear me, so I have to do quiet jumps.
Hydrate.
Hydrate and jump. This is a bad idea.
No, don't do that. No, you're burning yourself.
Yep, fill it,
Keep going.
my belly, and shake it all around. This is the way to feel great.
Yes.
You
we
fill
got
your
the
tummy
level
up with water.
Let's get another
jump.
hype train going. Come on.
I don't know if I have
Another
energy
hype train.
for hype train.
I can do the next hype train. You just need to keep.
I just need to keep jumping.
Yeah, just keep jumping.
Should I jumping jacks? Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Sounds good. Here.
You'll just pet Tiger for
I'll just
hype.
do them right here. Look in the camera. Ha. Yeah.
Uh,
Whew. These are actually
Guys,
interesting.
we seriously need to start another hype train. Like,
does it
we
just...
need another hype
Oh.
train. No!
Oh.
Okay.
Miss Jellybean, subscribe. Woo! Thank you so much, Miss
Okay,
Jellybean.
keep going. Okay, I got it.
You're gonna go. I get a rest. Ooh. You're gonna hurt
I just
yourself.
hit the...
Now a rest. Here, we'll do a rest hype train. Does that sound good?
Sure, you can do that. I'm
Come
not.
on. Do rest hype train.
No hydrate. No.
Okay.
Is someone redeemed hydrate? Because they have to redeem. No one's redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, I did.
yet. We have to redeem
Please rest. Yeah, I'll rest. Peter, he's got infinite energy, so
hydrate.
he's okay.
Should I get... Is
Oh, it's for me.
it for me or who? Is it for me?
Whoever's here. You
I'm
don't
drinking.
need-
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
I gotta go
After
get...
that.
I gotta go...
Exactly. Nice and tight. So, now I think we can press the wrong camera button.
I hydrated. I
So-
hydrated.
Now we're resting, so
Okay.
so rest. Maybe there we go. This is good. We're back to Bob Ross style, just resting. Whew. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. Thank you all for joining that hype train. That was awesome.
We could probably start
So
another one.
fun. I don't know. I think does it automatically just start? It might.
How do you even start a hype train? Do people just do enough hype?
They just do enough hype. Yeah, I did get the hydrate. A cat appears. He came to celebrate the success.
Well, he was there the whole time. It's just he wasn't very hyped. He's like, I'm just gonna... Oh, sleep all day. Oh,
So yeah, hype trains have a cooldown, so
Oh, they do.
yeah, you can't just
How
do
big is
hype
it?
chain after hype chain.
How
Because as Twitch knows, too much hype can be a bad thing. Just like sugar
Well,
and
how
cookies
much?
are awesome, but too much is a bad thing.
So, wait, how long is it?
Hype train comes from the thing like subscribe bursts, bits, that kind of thing. But yeah, you can customize them, which is neat. That's so cool. Maybe I should do some customization stuff.
We would have actually gotten to 6 hype train.
I'm broke now.
I'm broke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're sorry! How do we repay you? Oh no.
It was all the awesome entertainment.
Wait, is better with pirates? No. Whoa, okay. So, tokens, you are the best.
Well, everyone's the best.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but like
5%.
tokens, you're probably broke now. she
Uh,
gave us 2,000 bits.
Wow,
What?
thank you so much,
Thank you,
tokens.
Better with Pirates, Ghosty, Moochie, Darren321, Miss Jellybeans, and Oso.
Yep, Kabukioso. Kabukioso.
And my dad, Farmer Spence.
There we go. And look here, those are the cheers. But we also got the gifters.
Better with pirates. All good as always.
Thank you.
Dad,
That gave
not
it
as
for
good, but-
not as good as it was one less second place.
One less.
No, it was awesome. Thank you.
And Gabriel Furlong.
Gabriel Furlong. Whew. That's all amazing.
You the best. Everyone here's the best.
Yeah, just for being here and watching.
Yeah,
even
like
if you
you're
were
the
lurking.
best. Like how
The
many
best.
people have we gotten? Like get the numbers up.
We so much did.
But
That's
we had
gonna be
enough people to get a hype train, so
Absolutely.
Level 5
insane,
too.
Insane. We got to. That's like max level hype train.
it is
Yeah. We hit.
max level hype.
Yeah.
I did
I
like
think you did it. You
I
did
did.
the
I helped.
motivation.
I did the motivation.
You did. You certainly did. I'm still breathing heavy from that. That was some hype. Serious hype. So
And we'll have another hype train on the 24-hour stream.
if we'll have
But not at the end because he's gonna be so exhausted of playing Minecraft and, doing that. He'll just be like,
I'm so exhausted right now. So.
but maybe they'll just start a hype train at the end and they'll just be like,
Yeah, we may just fall and.
we'll just be
Sleep.
like, yeah, okay, nice.
Let's see. How's this camera's angle?
Like you can
Yeah, I
just cheer like 2 million things
2 million.
and like 2 million bits, and I'll just be like,
Maybe what we need to set up a feeder before we do the height.
a feeder, yes, you.
So then people
So,
can
like-
feed us.
So
like,
yeah,
give us the
like
energy we
mom
need.
and dad can like bring us like they can cook us like cake and
No, I was thinking more like
cookies.
get exact. That looks like a piece of cake for you. Yep. So, yeah, but we could get the feeder just like the chickens have. They drop M&Ms.
M&Ms. But we can't just be M&Ms. There has to be like different feeders.
Yeah, a feeder for.
Feeder for cereal, like we put a bowl under it and we can
That'd be
just have
fun.
cereal. And then a milk feed, like auto. Well,
Okay, we're not doing a full kitchen in here.
But like, how about? Well, we can't do like an actual feeder because that's too expensive. But, But how about this? We'll make like, So what we'll do?
Hey, you should like sit right here and just talk to like the camera.
So what we'll do?
You can talk to me, but just like being in the
So
camera.
what we'll do
Yeah.
is we'll make it so like mom and dad, they don't have to stay up the whole time.
Well, it's gonna be the 12-hour ones what we're doing, and that's easy. Like that's easy
They
because we don't
can't-
have to go through the night.
Yeah. So, but one day we will do the 24 hours.
Someday we
Maybe
will.
on Christmas. No.
Not on Christmas.
Not on Christmas, but maybe a little bit after
We wanna
Christmas.
do it on like.
Because the break extends to after Christmas.
What if we had a blaster of M&Ms in here?
A blaster of M&Ms? No, wait. No, a blaster, it just goes...
There, I switched to autofocus.
But, yeah. So,
That'd be crazy.
we'll... Like, we could just... Because we'll do on the 24-hour stream, we'll put, like, a feeder maybe. But for now, since we're doing it, like, not...
Ooh, New Year's Eve. That is a good day to do a 24-hour one.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good day.
Yeah, because everyone's free.
Yeah, but people like to stay up all night anyways.
Yeah, so we can just
Maybe.
do that. So
Maybe
we'll
next
do it
year.
on New Year's Eve, and we'll just sleep a ton. We can't fall asleep. No falling
What about
asleep.
napping? Is that okay?
Nope. No one wants to see us just go...
Maybe. So, that's why we
But-
gotta do the 12-hour one to see if we really want to do the 24-hour.
Yeah, like, but we'll play Minecraft, so...
So we can do it forever if we're playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I played 24 hours of Minecraft.
We'll try.
But we'll have to do something, like, I play on your computer, and then you play on Charles's computer.
I could be like Puddles with the M&Ms. Just as it's blasting, it just...
Ah.
just yum, yum, yum.
But we'll have to, like, we could do a blaster, but it just can't be as much. Like, it can go.
But we gotta have full blast, so go. No, we don't
They
have
just
that.
want to kill us. They're like, yeah, be like
No.
puddles so you choke.
No, I remember, no choking and killing.
But you can choke on an enemy.
Exactly, you don't want to. Alrighty,
Yeah.
so it does. See, we need that sugar rush to keep us awake. So maybe it is.
Yeah, maybe we will have to buy a ton of NMMs, and then they like it's a bowl
Big
of NMMs.
bag.
How about 1,000?
No, we need the feeder, just like the
Like-
chickens.
How about 500 equals a bowl of NMMs?
I would know
20,000 equals 10 bags of NMMs, and we have to eat every single one.
I don't think I'm planning on getting.
I'll do that.
Diet.
I will eat
Peter,
the NMMs.
that's as big as you.
I know, and we have to eat
We
all
we
of
could
them.
try it, and I'll see how far you get before you throw up.
I
Because
don't
guaranteed
throw up.
you'll throw up if you eat 20 bags of M&Ms. So, alrighty, let's see.
But like 10 bags of NMMs.
So let's see. Kempster's headed out for the night. So thanks to Kempster for joining. Have a good
Okay,
night.
we'll do a test and see how many bags of NMMs I can eat. We'll do a test.
Ooh, Mom can't wait for you to grow up because you have so many good ideas. Because you're just gonna make like, when you're grown up, you'll have like all the money and like because you'll be able to do grown up stuff like buy stuff at Home
I'll
Depot.
be Mr. B.
And yep, you'll just make crazy things. It'll be awesome.
But yeah,
No M&Ms for Tiger though. I
Oh,
know
yeah,
we should get
Tiger.
him kitty M&Ms.
yeah. Oh wait, no, because the little things kind of look like little NMMs. His little pellets.
You're licking me, Tiger. You're so cute.
They're like me. If anyone wants to.
He just loves you.
Sometimes he licks me. Hey, Tiger, come on, lick me.
That's awesome.
Tiger, lick me.
Alrighty, well, we'll have to get that set up, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. Continue building. Well,
Look, he's looking.
I don't think there's anything.
Stop
Actually,
the camera.
early,
The
yeah.
camera.
move the camera.
No, look. You gotta see me. The lick. The
Yep.
lick.
Tiger's licking you. He loves you. So yeah, we'll do this stream tomorrow. Just I'll have to make sure to remember to do like earlier, like 5 o'clock. That should work. Maybe. Either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see which one. And then the 12-hour stream next week will be so good. And I think that
Okay,
will be
but
it
we
for
need
today.
to buy a ton of like little snack foods
I
that
know,
we can.
We'll get some snacks, of course.
Like we'll get a lot of snacks because it's 20.
It's
I mean,
12
it's 12.
I live for 12 hours every day, so I think I can handle it.
But it can only be snacks or like burritos from Felices.
Yep.
But
Okay, well, it's time to say goodbye. So, you want to say goodbye, Peter?
goodbye.
Wave.
We got
Bye.
a level
Because
6
my iPad's
hype
going to die and I
train.
won't be able to
We
turn it
had a
off
little.
from here.
We had a level 6 hype.
We
train.
had a legendary stream.
We had a
So thank you,
level
everyone.
6 hype train. It said level 5, but we did get
We
to
hit-
100.
So we hit
17.
6. That's true.
We did hit 6.
That was insane. That was good.
I wonder, like, what's the biggest hype train?
Okay, I'm back. So, guess while we start, we'll just start like this. Start by enjoying, chilling all together. So, what I'm also doing is just making sure my audio sounds good. Because nothing should have changed since last time, but you never know. And Mitten would love to join us. Alrighty, Mitten. Come here. It's good to wait for people to come. So, there we go. It's good. So, the audio is perfect. And one thing that I was thinking since last stream is like maybe I shouldn't do music at all. Because maybe I can have hype music up for a special event. Like a soundboard more so. Probably be better. Is I should make a soundboard that I can maybe use on my phone. I don't know. So, that would be good. But I guess while we wait for people to come, we can start building. Oh, welcome, Expecting Storms. Good to have you. Welcome. So, something fancy got added since. Oh no, man. You want to sleep on it? I'll have to open it before you can sleep. So, the fancy thing is that we made it so that chat can command, can do camera changes. So it's just exclamation point toggle to toggle between the cameras, or exclamation point T. So it's pretty fancy. So you can try it out whenever you feel like it. And we're back here with the Sesame Street. We have a lot to do still. And look at this. It comes with a rubber ducky. It's hard. The light makes it a little hard to see. But that's why I need like the close-up cam. So that is good. Alright, welcome Killer, good to have you here too. So, and Bernardita, welcome. Got the whole squad coming in, rolling in. So we are building Ernie right now. Ernie, yes, Ernie. And we just need his legs. Alright, I don't know where his legs are, but they must be in here somewhere. So, and Gregory Atlas, welcome. So, this little ducky is so cute. See, how well can you see it in here? We'll just pull up the rubber ducky. See that? Look at that. Look at that. So, what are the plans for tonight? So tonight, we plan on finishing the Lego Sesame Street that we were working on Tuesday. And so far we're having a hard time because I can't find his pants. They're blue. Somehow, did I just like throw them in the bag over here? I am just blind. Can't see it. Where, oh where? I want to make sure it's staying in focus. It's interesting how my camera seemed to go in and out of focus, but I don't know. Okay, we'll find his pants sometime. So there's Mr. Ernie. And now we're actually building the doors for
anyone on the stream yet?
What?
Is anyone on the stream yet?
Yeah, we got lots of people on the stream.
Okay, thank you everybody for last stream for getting the level 6 hype train. That was epic.
That was pretty awesome. I agree. I thank you all for joining that. That awesome
Mitten the Destroyer is destroying all the giant machines.
She is just resting her head after a long day of hard work.
You mean of a long day of resting?
Her day was hard work. She had to sleep, and she had to eat.
And she had to be pet by others. It's just the hardest day in the world.
She had to make sure Tiger didn't tackle her.
So hard, so hard.
Like, if I had to live that life, I'd be
get
tuckered out by the end of the day.
I can look at the stream chat.
Wait, do what?
Can I, like, get close to your camera?
It's like right here. You see it?
Mm.
So, maybe, I think there's another bag too. Let's see. 6, 3.
Like, yesterday was the best hype train ever. The last stream. It was just such a good hype train. So, it was epic.
Oh, we're on bag 3, not bag 2,
But
right?
has anyone heard?
Oh, okay, that's why I'm
Hello,
missing
Expecting
pieces.
Storm. But has anybody heard that we're gonna make an NMM feeder for the 12-hour stream?
Well,
we're trying,
yeah, we're working on getting the M&M feeder going.
and
It's a work in
it's gonna
progress.
be made out of Legos.
Yeah, we got our Lego Mindstorms that we're gonna put together and make
It's gonna be so
the
epic.
M&M feeder.
Like
with
it's
it.
gonna be an NMM feeder.
Like, how can you go wrong with an M&M feeder?
This is ultimate. We're just gonna get
I
a mega
know, it's gonna
M&M
be
feeder.
so good.
Ooh.
No one said anything new.
Well, whatever, you're finishing. Tim, why do you keep just moving it to like your face? You're
To
like,
make sure
my face looks so good.
It's just see the whole camera. Just to get an idea, make sure everything's running smoothly. Maybe I shouldn't do
So,
that. Just wait for chat. Just let them tell me if something's bad on the stream.
Everybody,
To fix.
we need to know what type of stream, like what types of stuff you want us to do during the 12-hour stream. What kind of stuff do you want us to do? We're doing a vote right now. So it's either Minecraft.
I'm
like-
pretty sure we're gonna be able to do everything.
Yeah, so
During
like
the
just
stream.
say
So it's
some
kind of
stuff
like ideas.
and we might do it.
What are some
like-
ideas that you'd like to see us do?
Like mitten time, mitten massage,
We all-
tiger massage, mitten blocking all the comments so we can't see any of you guys' voting. Oh, less of mitten blocking it. But
Everyone's voting for me and blocking it.
there's no one has said anything.
No one said anything. No.
Ah! Whoa, Farmer Spencer.
Farmer Spence said stuff.
Tokens? No, Farmer
So-
Spence just did 2,400.
So those are the cheers from last time. So yeah, thank you so much, Farmer Spence, and
2,000
tokens and
tokens
better with
and
pirates.
better with pirates.
Ghostly Mochi.
Best people in the world. Time's up.
Darren, Miss Jelly
Down.
Beans, Kabuskioso. Yeah, like last time, that was just awesome. So those are the
Yeah.
cheers from last time.
But everyone,
That
some
hype
other people
train
just
going.
did like 100. Like
no,
we got
it's-
a crazy hype train. It's crazy.
Insane.
Oh look, Mama Ducky, Baby Ducky.
I don't know if Big Bird's a ducky, but
It's a big ducky. It's
that
a Mama Ducky.
might be true.
Everyone, do some Tim emotes.
What do you want to see the film or Tim emotes?
I want to see every single film.
Here, I gotta show the new emote. So I own the only new emote slot that I had available was my level 3 emote slot. So that's where I put the mitten emote. So I
You gotta make a tiger emote.
so yeah, I'll make a tiger emote. I have my mitten emote. I have a second mitten emote ready for uploading once.
Everyone,
Once we
say the
unlock
mitten
the-
emote. Everyone, mitten emote. Go, go.
Well, you
go.
have to be. That's what I was trying to tell you, Peter. Is the problem with the mitten emote? Is it's the tier 3 emote right now. So I have another mitten emote I'm gonna put in tier 1, but I'm just waiting. Hey, let me finish. That's why what's happening. So then I'll put the mitten emote, the new
We
one,
got the mitten
at
thing.
tier 1 once we unlock
Why
enough.
is no one
enough
saying
subscribers.
anything?
Because sometimes I
This
just
is
enjoy
like
that.
not like the hype train that we had.
It's not always hype right now.
I know.
It's just casual building Legos. That's the fun thing.
Who
With,
wants so?
with Legos.
If
You just gotta
Tim,
keep it
if
nice
Tim
and
wants to, cause on Christmas I'll be able to do a Lego Minecraft Lego. I'll be able to do a Minecraft Lego set. So, if anyone wants to see me build that, then I will stream it on Christmas. So I will stream it.
See, the Bear Night
Okay,
said,
you are
what we voting
voting what we should do on the 12-hour stream.
for? See, I don't know if were you with us last time, Bear Night, where we got there was a hype train going, and then we ended up achieving the hype train, and as a reward, we're going to be doing a 12-hour live stream for that. So we're just thinking if you have any ideas of what we should do during those 12 hours.
Wait, we will do, if something happens, Tim and I will do, like if some crazy thing happens that we just have to do the 24-hour stream, we will do that, but we'll have to like clear our whole schedules.
Yeah, well, that has to take a little bit more planning.
It
The
will
12-hour
have,
we can do.
So we
24
are
should be-
guaranteed gonna do a 12-hour. Let's watch Loader Extended. Oh, Lord of the Rings Extended, lol.
I'd do
Yeah,
that. We probably wouldn't even have enough time to watch it all.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
We could do some of it, but that, you can't really put on Lord of the Rings.
No, that'd be fun to do.
No, but you
Stream.
can't
No,
put.
do like the watch party type thing.
But wait, does Twitch allow you to
So
put
not on
Lord
Twitch,
of the Rings?
do it on like Amazon.
So you are allowed to put
No, that's yeah,
movies
do it
up?
on Amazon. That's what I was saying. So let's see. I'm gonna.
Okay, but I mean, she did, or he or she. Twitch watch parties are for Amazon Prime people only.
Oh yeah. I remember that's what we figured out.
Okay, so but
See, we really need a mic, right? Yeah.
but
That's a problem. We're working on it.
we are definitely gonna do a 12-hour stream. So like pretty much stuff that we can do, like everyone could do. Some browser issues, so I need to restart Chrome. Okay. You can do a live voting where we choose what you will build next. We could do that.
Yeah.
But we want
Actually-
other things than Legos too.
Peter's just trying to get you all to. Hey, don't show the camera your belly. You're just like, hey everyone, look at my belly. It's kind of. Yeah. So. Yeah, but Peter, what he's trying to get you to say is that we should do Minecraft.
So I would want to do a Minecraft stream.
Which
Like,
I want to do Minecraft
We
too,
could
so
do
I'm planning on
it. Like
doing
I want to
Minecraft.
do like a separate stream where I just play like some Sky Factory. Like I just start a Sky Factory world and play for 12 hours.
See, you're just trying to look for excuses to play for 12 hours.
Well, like I'll only do it.
I would be quite interested.
If they
to give
say
you-
they want to see that. Like
Yeah, that would be quite interesting, quite cool. So we're putting white panels. Oh. Yeah, I should kind of
But-
display a little bit more what I'm doing. Okay, now you can see all the stuff I'm doing over here.
go back to chat.
I just gotta make sure we're
Go back
in
to
frame. Oh, see,
Monopoly?
Monopoly.
Oh, Monopoly.
That would be fun.
I'm out of the zone. I'm just like, Monopoly?
That
What's
would be quite...
Monopoly?
So Monopoly.
Monopoly? What's
Yeah, we should do
Monopoly?
a board game. That would be fun to.
Well, yeah,
do within our
But
stream.
like,
I like that idea. Very good.
I asked them a question. Do you want to see me play Sky Factory for 12 hours straight?
Sometime we
And
can
see
get it
me
going.
slowly melt down into Sky Factory pieces. Just
See, I just don't think you're allowed to do a stream all by yourself
Min,
because it has to be like my streams.
Mitten, you are the cutest. Yeah.
Yeah, Mitten
She's
is
pretty cute.
darling. Okay, I just found this usually never happens, but I found a mistake in the Lego instructions. So it's telling me I need to grab this one piece, but then it shows me the picture. Let's just make sure you're seeing it. But then it shows the picture with both pieces, but it only said to have the one. So it maybe it's not a mistake, but no. Tiger is not as delicate as Mitten.
Of course he is.
I like it when the cats come up on their own, but not when they're forced up here.
I didn't force him up. He wanted to come inside.
Yeah, just a hey, Bernardita is saying it's difficult to play for 12 hours straight. So
yeah, like
it'd be
who wants to see me
Tiger was just
play for 12 hours straight? Cause I'll do it. So who? Okay.
Wait.
Can my age group actually do streams?
No, you have to be 18. So like
Ooh.
you being a part of my stream, you're like just jumping in. That works.
Okay.
But
well, like you
can't have the stream just of you playing. Like that can't happen yet. Okay, Tiger. Let's see what everyone's saying. So, no, Amir needs to have.
Okay, well, what if he watches me play?
So, like,
well, how
I'd have to be.
How do we make it?
It would have to be I'm the entertainer and you're the one joining.
Okay, so I can't be the one playing?
So that's how it has to be on the legal things. Like, I signed an agreement that's saying that I won't let anyone take over my stream. Like that. Just like that I'll...
But didn't I take over the stream once? The one time?
Like, you just being present real quick. That's, like, fine. It's like, for 12 hours straight, that'd be a long time of no adult supervision type stuff. So, the wide view cam took a big bump. Don't know if it viewed. Oh, that was probably... I think it looks good. Maybe we could adjust it over. I'd like to see this. Oh, sorry, Mitten. So maybe that's a better view. I don't know. Tell me if you like it more angled that way or what I had before. Wow, Chunks. Tim, I think Tiger wants some cuddles. Tiger did, and then I was cuddling with him just a little bit, real quick. But then he left. So, I don't know what he truly wants. Yeah. See, I would actually be kind of interested to see how Peter would do at the 12-hour live stream thing. But Peter can have energy for a long time, but I don't know if he could totally do the 12 hours. Like, well, I did the reason I'm like not too scared of doing the 12-hour live stream is because I did do one for 8 hours. The time of I did the editing, the video, the memorial for
I guess
Oreo
if I can't
for
do
8
that
hours.
yet,
So
well, I
I've
guess
hit
if
8
I
hours
can't
before.
do the stream yet, then I guess I'll just I'm gonna play Minecraft for 12 hours. Anyway.
Wouldn't you rather this is what would you rather just play Minecraft while I'm just in here building Legos?
Well, I would want people watching me play Minecraft, but I mean, I guess I can. So
yeah, we're gonna set something up and have Edward just do some live streams of his singing, but
well, how about I'm just another little screen, like
one of the camera views if you're playing. That could work
there doesn't even need to be a face cam.
Or sound just
there
that
doesn't
might
need
work.
There doesn't need to be any sound. I just want to be able to see.
You just want to see that people are watching you
Play Minecraft.
Okay, this is quite cute.
But I
See,
don't
the
know.
focus is hard, but see
How
this little
about you-
triangle thing? Yeah, I kind of miss my small cam. Maybe should I adjust it where we have like a small camera looking right here, and I can maybe can show stuff. Could try that. Cause the overhead view is nice. Oh, yeah, what we need is like a 3 cam that we can just turn on. But basically, there's an awesome little milk carton right here. I think overhead could be closer. So yeah, the overhead it's on the wide lens because that one was usually better. So I switched. So the wide lens is zoomed in as much as possible. So that's like the problem is I could. There, we'll just do a little adjustment real quick, or maybe I'll switch cam.
Good. Come on. Good.
Just so you can see more big cam. Okay, here. I
I'm
gotta move.
not doing anything.
Yeah, I just gotta move this
Tiger,
camera.
why did you just put your tail in my mouth? Yeah.
So
Tiger just put his tail in my mouth. He was wagging his tail and I yawned and he's like, yeah, just put my tail in your mouth. No big deal. Like, Tiger, come on.
I'll unplug it so I can.
Have mercy. Wait.
So, what we could do. Maybe this is a fun angle. Then I should be able to get stuff in focus pretty well. I just don't want to hit the camera. So yeah, how's that look? It's a little different. But I think it works. Should I switch back? I'll switch cameras. That'd probably be better. Be a good idea. Since you don't want to see the back of my head the whole time. Oh, look at that. There we go. Thank you, Expecting Storms. That's awesome. So yeah, and feel free to just switch the Oh, now I can show you that milk carton. Let's see. Does it have autofocus? Or is it on manual focus? Oh, the camera's probably on autofocus. Manual focus. There we go. Sweet. I think that helps. You can see it. Yeah, real quick. We're just going to... I'm just checking if it is on auto or manual. Okay. Sorry, I know that's probably unpleasant seeing the camera just go all wonkers and not seeing. Thank you, Knitting CDD. It is quite adorable. That's the thing I've loved about this set so far. Just all the cute little things of it. So this angle looks better, or like the focus is better now? I think you're saying the angle is probably like you probably can probably feel a little bit more like you know what's actually going on in this angle. The instructions is kind of in an obscure angle, but I think it's good. looks pretty good so far. Need a third cam. Exactly, I do. At the very least, I want to see if I could set up a second camera, or third camera, that I have a button here that I press between, like it's going through the same encoder. Like I wonder if that works. This camera's better as long as my hand's not blocking. It's like if I'm just building, like say if I was building like this, it's probably like, no, that's dumb. But I think I can manage not being in the frame too much. And just the pieces come together. Look at that. And the page turn's probably kind of cool to see too. Just a little bit of coolness in there. Well, we're just looking for the pieces. There's, where is it? And one other thing, you all should tell me what you like better. I just decided not to play any music at all this time around and just see how it feels, because like half the time the music cuts out anyways, and then other times it's probably the music that's playing maybe not, doesn't fit the mood, and it's also not being like going straight in it isn't in its own source. It's just being played through the speakers here, so it's not the best quality. So it's like there's a lot of things about it that it's like, yeah, maybe it's probably best to just do it this way. So the camera just barely started making some noises. So I think this keeps it in focus and we should be good. Set and solid and ready to go. So we have to turn our whole building around. We've done a lot of twisting and turning, but it's been worth it because the building is coming together swell. See, what I maybe should plan and work for maybe the next upgrade is to get a lavalier mic that I hook to myself to so that my voice doesn't get louder and softer as I turn around. Because that may be better, or maybe I'll put like the mic here and that should feel more balanced. So it would just need an extension cord, but that will be just all in testing and we'll figure it out. So, expecting storms. Don't like the music because I can hear the voice better, but I'm fussy, so a grain of salt. And no DMCA problems. That's true, that is true. But we have the royalty-free music, so or copyright-free, or we pay to be able to use this, like not get striked. But it's true, don't have to worry about anything. So, and then also knitting CD votes. So it's sounding like it's coming to a conclusion, because I was also even on the edge of no music. So I think everyone's saying no music. Just keeps it nice, simple, calm. Probably helps a lot with the relaxing environment too. I can listen to music on my own time whenever I want. So it's like probably don't really have to listen to music here. It's kind of nice to take a break from music. Okay, this one piece though. Did I like put? Where would it be? Because I don't see it. Okay, this little flower piece This was one piece that I got so many of. See, it doesn't autofocus. There we go. Did. But I had so many of these pieces because of the pick-a-brick. I like a whole little... I could fill one of these containers up. Fill one of these up with flowers. So, when I see this, I'm like, whew, I have a lot of those. Okay, I guess I'll just move on. I can't find the little piece. It's silly. Oh, that was a good little view. Yeah, you like the flower view? It actually worked out. That's good. Yeah, I need to just more often with neat little stuff. Just display it, show what's happening. I wonder how many pieces we could see the flower detail. Awesome. Okay, Mitten has just started playing with the chords, so she plays again. That I think we'll have to show you. But she just stopped, so she knew I was gonna show her to you all. So she was getting a little camera shy. Alrighty. So I gotta use, basically that is my thing. So yep, we built this little guy. Oh, why did it just go upside down? And we're gonna put it right above, right there. Oh, that's super neat what we're doing with these next pieces. So just get the full pieces. And so we need that piece that I was missing. Did I use it somewhere that I wasn't supposed to? Because every window... No, I don't think so. Did Mitten or Tiger knock it on the ground? They might have. My mom's trying to get Mitten to pose for a picture. Okay, because these pieces is supposed to go here. And then this is going to go right there. So it covers it up. Perfect. But the problem right now is that I am missing the piece that goes right there. So I may have to look at the check our pieces to see. Sorry, I was hungry. Choose on the Lego. Yeah, man, I think you ate the Legos. So I will grab a piece, an extra from in here.
She's so perfectly posed.
And she just needs to look. Mitten, this is your photo shoot time. Your time to shine. On Mitten. Everyone can see Mitten in this stream too. She's like in the perfect spot to be seen. Oh, I think we're doing the little window shutter things right here. So just gotta add them all around. Mitten, you should tell us a story all about why being a cat is the best. One thing that I thought of before is I'm like, cats kind of live, well, like at least our cats and pets kind of in general, live the dream that we all aspire to live, where all our needs are taken care of, where we don't have to have any worries of the world. If we feel like napping, we can nap. If we feel like going on an adventure outside, we can go on an adventure. It's like, sometimes I feel like the animals are lucky. But then sometimes I'm thinking, Mitten, how are you bored of just sitting and looking out the window for like an hour or more. But somehow I guess it's entertaining to them. I guess they probably look at us and they're like, how can you just sit and watch this movie and look at this screen for 2 hours? They probably feel that way. They're like, why you should like be on an adventure petting us or something like that. So I guess we're all different in our own ways, which is good. Look at me comparing myself to a cat in a way. Alrighty, well, but it's just fun, deep thoughts. Oh, we got more arches for this next piece. I am really enjoying this building. This is just an awesome Lego set. Just so far. Just the cool ideas.
Seems like it's not perfectly in focus.
Which it's
Is it?
do I have
Maybe.
it's like at least on my display it's really hard to tell.
Okay.
So it could be, could not be. It's hard to get the focus perfect because it's like sometimes I want it to be real close to the camera, sometimes I want it to be far away, which is interesting. We need a mirror. We need to mirror the view so your other arm gets a workout too. Yeah, you're like just seeing my right arm go, so it's my right arm's just gonna be way buffer than the other. Because I'm not wanting to put this arm in front of the camera, else it'd be like, ah, get that hand out of the way. I can't see it. I want to see the Legos being built. So I'm making the sacrifice for you all. Well, and for the video. So you just...
Here, use your
It's
left
good.
hand again. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, well let me... This is not an ideal left hand building spot. There we go. So here, yeah, I'll use my both hands on this one. 2, 1, 1. So here's my left hand. Okay, this is what I'd do if I was just building Legos and not streaming it at all. This is how I'd be putting it together. Just on for this page. Or then this is the streaming style. This is what I'd be doing if I... This is what I would be doing if I was streaming. And everyone's like, wait, what? See, isn't one of the views just much more pleasant to look at? You're like, maybe.
In some ways,
6 of these? What? Okay. So that's why we need all 6 of these. Sorry, what? Wait, you should totally stream Legos. I think I should. That's a good idea. If I was streaming, I think streaming Legos is a good one. People would probably like it. Maybe. No, that was brilliant. I'm going to redeem myself hydrate because I need water. So today I've been working on, we need 12 of these. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I can talk about what I was doing today. Redeem all Tim's points. Yes. I should do that. One day Lego, one day Minecraft, one day whatever streaming. Lots of things I can do. Exactly. I do want to have like at least one day a week where I do something like the Minecraft, streaming Minecraft or something, because that would be really fun. I usually end up doing about 2 days of Legos, because it seems like each set requires like 2 days. Just like this one. But I should do, because I also want to do like the Lego sack, not Lego, everything's Lego. Do the Sackboy Adventures on the PS4. Stream that. That could be fun. But Minecraft is just awesome because within Minecraft itself, there's like an infinite amount of things you can do. Which is why I love Minecraft. I should get some Minecraft Legos. There we go. That would be good. Should probably lean back a little bit more just because building like this probably is better, maybe. Better for my back. Maybe I'm getting my arm into the camera too much, though. Maybe. So all of these are the detail work for outside of here. Oh, that just looks so good. These are great. Oh, oops. This little block needs some help in being sturdy. Oops. So, another thing I've been thinking about is if I should do like how scheduled I should be on my streams. Like, do people like when streamers are really consistent about their schedule of being like, I'm going to be streaming on this day at this time and doing this thing? It's like, do people like that, or do people kind of like a little bit more random, or just a kind of schedule? Because my current schedule is typically I try to do Legos on Tuesdays, and the video update review on Mondays. But that's about all I've had, and then kind of one other stream on either on Thursday, because I have someone on Wednesdays. So I can't do Wednesday evenings. I could do the morning, but I also have to make the videos for the YouTube. So, but the Tuesday's been really good, and then probably Thursdays as well, like right now, works pretty good, because as soon as I'm done, as soon as I finish, after I've posted one of the our chicken life videos on YouTube, I feel like I'm free, can relax, and just stream. It's how it seems to be. So that's why Thursday and Tuesdays are pretty good. It's like, consistency is usually better, but if you can't maintain it, then you feel bad for breaking the schedule all the time. That's a true point. So I will keep striving for consistency, and I should add Thursdays. At least what I've thought about is, at least in my mind, having the schedule, because then it helps me be more consistent. Oh, I did all these wrong. Uh-oh. Gotta put these on here. Oops. All the T days. There you go. Exactly. Thursday and Tuesdays are the streaming days. Thursday, yeah. See? That's a good idea. I'll do that. And so, then here you get to know a little bit inside my secret plans of what I'm going to do. So, say if a Lego set that we build on Monday or Tuesday I'm not able to finish it in that one day, then I will do it then I'll keep doing it on Thursday. But if I do finish it, then I get to do something kind of like Minecraft or something like that. But maybe Here's another maybe idea I could do. Is just have Tuesdays is Lego days, and then Thursdays is build Minecraft or something, or some other game. Other days. See, and I also am wondering. I'm like, is it best to stream more, or like once a week, 2 times a week, 3 every day? It's like, what is the best? It's like, I don't know. So far, what I've been doing, I've quite enjoyed. Probably just want to throw in like 1 more stream a week of doing something along the lines of the Minecraft. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. So that's what I should do. Now I feel like I've talked too much about the workings of what I'm thinking about. So what we're building right now is actually kind of cool. Nifty. We are building a bathtub base. I think. I'm pretty sure it's their tub. Because you know how Bert loves his rubber duckies in the tub. No, it's Ernie. Who loves his rubber duckies in the tub? So that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. I was talking about something I was doing today, and then I don't know what I got sidetracked on. But the thing I was talking about that goes along with Legos is every Lego set I do, I'm going to be making a little Lego highlight, or just making a Lego video out of it. And so that's what I worked on today, and I got the power miner one all done. So after we took the many streams of building all those power miners, I was finally able to make a video of it. So I made the video, I got it on YouTube. I think I'm going to be posting it public as soon as my live streams of building it get posted onto the Filmerton live stream channel, just so I can link them together. So as soon as that's up, then the other video will be up, and you all can watch the awesome Lego video that I made of the power miners. It's actually pretty good. I'm quite proud of it. It's fun. I don't want to take them too seriously, but I want to take them serious enough to make them good. So that's the way I've been viewing it so far. Oh, is this... It looks like it's going to have a little flag. So look, the little tub is coming together. This is kind of cute. I like it. Like it a lot. Nope. Pushed. There we go. And then this is this like a flag? Oh, no. This is a shower curtain. Look at that. It's got a shower curtain and everything. Okay, we got the rubber ducky. Goes right there. Oh, beautiful. And the faucet right here. I've seen the Lego. I guess we had Lego faucets before, but I think we may have lost them all. So there is the tub. Okay, let's get it to focus on the tub. Come on. See what? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, now focus on the building. So maybe I should make this cam the main cam that doesn't need me to like, that I can actually see what the screen is seeing live. Okay, so now this tub is gonna go right here. Oh, that's great. That's brilliant. So the shower curtain. Oh, okay, you can see that little bathroom just looks It's coming together nicely. Love it. So, this, it looks like what we're building is some more of the bathroom. Base. So, like, we got some tiles that, oh, and the floor mat. We're gonna have a toilet in here too. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, I guess just kind of going back to what I was talking about just a little bit ago about the power miners and making videos like that. Is the thing that's really cool about making Lego videos is Lego videos coincides with Filmer Tim. It's making a video. So like all the Legos I have, there's a reason to have them all because they are for Filmer Tim. Filmer Tim's got to make the films. So it's basically my film content. But also, of course, the chickens are as well. Because I do that all the time. So then somehow we gotta take this shower head, stick that through. Oh, wow. Wow. We got our shower head. So then that goes right above. Wait, did I do something wrong? So that seems correct. I feel like I put it in wrong. Maybe this is supposed to go like that. Okay, there we go. That's better. That shower has a shower head. Need to find one of those plunger displays. Okay, where are they? I actually have them right here. So, so they have their plunger. So don't worry. Bert and Ernie's bathroom is not. Okay, I don't have that many plungers in here. I got like one. Yeah, one. That's all they need. See, maybe put it right here. So see that? They got their plunger, everything they ever needed. Why does it look so crooked in that video? In the video, that's so interesting. Did it really? Okay, there's a piece I messed up on. Where is it? I found it. It's this piece. This one is supposed to be this piece. Alrighty. See, let's take a look at all these extra pieces and figure out what did I miss. Well, this one is supposed to be a flower right here. What else did I miss? So that seems like extra. I got that. Then are these all extras? I think that seems about right now. We got all those as extras. Yeah. Maybe we could put extra soap suds. So we'll put the extras there. And look, there's like the little bookshelf. It's just, there's so much detail. I'm so excited to make the highlight video of this. Because I'm just going to basically have to take a bunch of pictures and display it. Oh, there's going to be so much I can do. This will be so good. Okay, there's bag 4. Got 6, 5, 5, and 4. So I think we're doing the finishing up the roof on here. So now we're gonna build Bert. Oh, his little turtleneck thing is great. Just have a hard time finding their pants. So there he is. Let's get him a base plate to display him on. And show him off to you all. There you go. Perfect. Oh, sorry, Mitten. I just sent Bert over to the realm of the mittens. Okay. Get all the bricks. So, we're just building the roof? All this is for the roof? I guess it's all the interior stuff. It just seems like there's a lot of bricks for just the roof. It's time for a sticker. We're doing a clock. Now this, gotta do sticker delicacy. Can't be distracted. Must place it perfectly. No, I think I'm placing it wrong. It's a little crooked, so I won't show you, but it's not that bad. You won't be able to notice or tell. Family safe? Wait, what is this? I can't hear you, Bert. I have a banana in my ear. That is perfect. Is this a YouTube clip of Bert and Ernie? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I won't watch it now because you all can go watch it. I'll have to watch it after stream. Oh, that's perfect though. Oh, yep. Didn't grab these pieces yet either. Okay. Oh, I need 2. Yeah, this is getting pretty sturdy. Like that one piece that was weak is now not weak. Is weak no more. And this whole wall is red. I really like that. How they're just making it so all the red, throwing it together. Ooh, okay, we're gonna need a green couch, it looks like. This is neat how what we're doing is throwing these pieces on. It's clever how they did this couch. I just want to get a whole bunch of the type of pieces, like these curvy pieces that they're using on the couches. Like in this build, and they also used on the last build of the Privet Drive. Because the couches and build are good things to have inside your house. There's just some awesome Legos. Things you can do with Legos. That's why I like them so much. So now this is the back couch cover. Don't worry everyone, I'll show you what the couch looks like when it's all done. You can see a little glimpse. Glimpse into the future of the couch. Okay, it doesn't look like this is a toilet. Maybe it is, but this is the couch that's going to be sitting right next to their bathtub. Maybe it's probably their reading couch, what they read on. It's not focusing and showing you all. So, I guess that's hopefully a good enough display of the couch. Gets added to the another reason that I really enjoy doing the little highlight videos that I've done, like the one of Privilege Drive, the one of Tower of Orthonk, that one wasn't the best, but it was kind of fun, is just there's so much clarity and detail that I get to see in these sets and that are amazing that you don't exactly get to see on the stream. So it's just like an extra level of getting to share the sets and like what makes them so cool. Oh, we're building a bed. Oh, wait. Did it just... Darren, thank you so much for the cheers. So did it send the little cheer thing? Because I have sound. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe... I'm confused. Yeah, because it was supposed to notify me like through sound. I thought I fixed it where it would do that, but it didn't. So hopefully you got it in the stream. It should have worked, but I don't know why it didn't come up for me. Silly. Stream was the sound. Okay, so stream got it. That's good. That's what's mostly important. But I just thought I changed it, fixed it. Wait. Okay. Thought I was putting it all backwards. So the thing that I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I was going to say something so deep and profound about Legos, I guess. Because why would I say something that's not profound? Exactly. So, must have been profound, but it's been lost. What? We're supposed to build 2 beds? I'm building 1 bed this whole time. Okay. So, we'll get a second one going. Alright, little instruction booklet. That's why I should pay more attention. I've done that my whole life. I always get through. The build is a bit fuzzy. Okay. Come on. Focus on the right thing. Oh, the page helped us with the focus. Oh, hey, good. That is good. Yeah, I always seem to do that where I get to like the end of building something and then I see, oh, I was supposed to be building 2 of those the whole time. So that would be one problem with the Lego Coliseum is because there's lots and lots of repetition, lots of stuff you'd have to build lots of. So it would be insane. It'd probably take over a month to build. I just got tired thinking about building the Lego Coliseum, which we're not doing exactly right now because I don't even own it, but someday probably will. But I thought the Disney Castle was much cooler, and I think I'd have more fun building that because there's just more detailed stuff. There's lots of... Look, it comes with a dinosaur. Little dinosaur guy. Interesting. But just because of the Disney Castle is going to have lots of other things in it that cool discoveries to make along the way, so it's going to be fun. The Coliseum would be crazy. So, but it would be fun. And I have sets I think I would rather have a little bit more. Whoop! We lost the piece. Sorry, you gotta see an earshot. No, come on. Earshot? Isn't that like a term for something? And it comes with little birdies. They're so cute. I'm not gonna spend the time focusing on it quite yet. only when the stuff is done. That's when we'll take and focus on it. These beds are pretty solid. Now it makes a little bit more sense where all the pieces are going. They're going into the beds. It's the dino from Chicken Yard. It is. It's Spot. We got Spot in this little build. So, welcome Spot. So since there we go, you're here with me right now, I will let you into a secret of what I'm thinking about doing for my next week's video. Not the update video, but the video that comes out on Thursdays. So it's gonna be it's gonna come out on Christmas Eve. So I'm making a Christmas Eve video. And I was like, what would be great? And Edward had the great idea of doing like I've done chicken highlights, but I'm going to do the ornament highlight and the tree and do like, so I'm probably going to film that like Wednesday, so just a few days before Christmas, make that video, because mostly everything should be there by then. So, what do y'all think of that? Do you think, or is that just a crazy idea? Because the ornaments and stuff do get highlighted in the weekly updates, so is that too much highlighting? I think it's a good amount of highlighting, just because all the gifts that have been sent have been awesome. So, oh, that's good. I'm glad you think it's a good idea expecting storms. It would be cute. That would be nice. Yeah, it would be good. Okay, I'm glad no one's like, yeah, that's crazy idea. You're being crazy. I'm glad it's good. So, we'll be making that next week. Be excited for that, because it's Christmas. I'm so excited. Like, is Christmas really next week? Like a week from today? No, today's Thursday. A week from tomorrow. Is it really? Is it? Let me check. I have to check. Because it's the 17th. I think it is. Christmas Day is a week from tomorrow. Crazy. Oh, it is a crazy idea. A great history. That would be. It's good. So yeah, I'm glad. I like that, because we're probably gonna do the tree next year and like every year from here on out, because it's awesome. And so it'd be a good history. I like that. That's very, very true. So I guess I am crazy. Crazy good. Oh, I put the beds in, at least put one in, without displaying what it is. Okay. So here's the bed highlight. Come on, focus, little thing, yeah. Gotta show off the cute bed. It's not working. See, that's why I just need to like have the screen open where I can just tap the screen, but this camera won't let me do that. I'm just gonna see if, okay, the focus does that, and then I have to plug it back in. So watch, if my dad was seeing all how crazy. What? Oh, I just fixed it. Thanks. So maybe it's in focus, maybe it's not. Yeah, so that was pretty quick. Oh, now it's a big screen, so I should show you off. Show it off. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I guess it was much faster than it normally is. So there's the bed. Now we'll see if, oh, then it focuses back really fast. Okay, that's good. So it looks like 2 spaces between the beds. Watch, this plunger's gonna stay there forever now. It is a permanent residence inside Sesame Street. I don't know if this building has its own name for it, but because I didn't watch too much Sesame Street, but it might. It might have its own name that I don't know. So this is now a little lamp. So this is their dresser nightstand. There we go. It just won't focus the back to here. Maybe that was focused. Okay, maybe I need to press harder. And then if we take and put it in here, will it focus? Did it focus on? Oh, I put it on the wrong piece. Did it focus on the bit trick to build? I think it did. Maybe. Maybe it's out of focus, I don't know. Oh, and then the dino, and I don't know, is this an 8-ball? That's that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Okay, so I will show the brilliance of this Lego, why it is so brilliant. So, there's these two little holes that came because of putting these bricks on here to give the extra, to get these two bricks, because they're much more detail for that, so to add it on that side, but then that leaves these little holes on this side, and it's like what they decided to do with those holes is use it as little head stands, where the dinosaur and the little bowling ball, it's probably not a bowling ball, probably like magic 8-ball, go above their head and display. Like, see that? Just see that brilliance. No, you see, it's saying it's focusing on the wrong thing. Okay, this one's gonna be a quick one. Just have to, don't worry. There we go. So, no need to change the camera. Boom, setback. Should be focused on the right thing. And silly little square. Is it just gonna stay there forever? How do I get rid of the square? So sorry. There we go, got rid of the square. That works. This camera can be so finicky. But, okay, it's sticker time. So, we're going to be putting a sticker on this piece, and this piece. So, we got 3 stickers to place on here. So, it's quiet, relaxing time for me to put on the stickers and make sure I don't lose them and get it placed correctly. It's not as perfect as I'd want, but yeah, it works. Yeah, it's crooked, but oh well, what can I do? Paper clips, where's the paper clip though? On his bed. Their paper clip holder. It works. It's slightly crooked, but all of it's going to be just a tad bit crooked, I guess. Thanks for the emote. Ooh, sweet. That's good. Get those emotes, Sharon. in some ways, I feel like the bigger the sticker is, the easier it is to place it perfectly. Oh, that one I'm proud of. Okay. So we got the picture of Bert and Ernie. Look at that, and I placed it perfectly. That's cute. And it goes right above their lamp. That's perfect. See, the stickers add so much, just they make it feel unique and special, and like it's actually a built for itself. Nobody will know the sticker is crooked except for me. That's true. So it's just him tonight. It is just me tonight. Yep. Edward and Charles are at dance. They have dance a lot of nights, like almost every night of the week. So that's why we gotta stream on the weekends with them, or when they're off of when we have like break. And then Peter, I think, is playing Minecraft. He was like, I can't wait to play Minecraft, so you gotta play, which is good. It's good fun. I want to play Minecraft too. But I'm definitely going to tell Charles and Edward that you all were asking about them, because they love hearing that. They're like, oh, what? Really? Everyone actually missed us? So, they like it. It's Friday morning here. Wow. Friday. It's Thursday night here. So you are quite a bit ahead. So, and good morning. Hopefully you had good sleep. And I forgot where you're at again. I'll get there. I'll eventually figure it out. Remember where everyone's from. Well, but nearly 9 a.m. Alrighty. That. See, now I don't know why, but just Australia. Oh yeah. I remember Australia. I do want to visit Australia, so that is a place. Well, basically the whole world's on my list of destinations of where I want to go. So, but Australia is on there in the top of the list. Midday. That's like later than early morning. So, yeah, that makes sense. That's quite far. See, for some reason, now that you've said it's morning time there, I'm like, I wish it was morning here right now. I kind of want it to be morning. It's just morning times are kind of fun. They're good. Probably because I get to eat breakfast. I don't know. I just love breakfast, so I get excited for mornings just for the breakfast, I think. Australia is hot. Yeah, that is something that I gotta be prepared for when I visit. Australia is the heat. It's like one thing so like I've gotten pretty used to used to heat, but cold is still. I still have to bundle up a crazy ton. So, but the cold is kind of nice because you can just put on more and more layers and warm up, versus the heat where it's like you can only take off and cool off so much. It's like AC helps, but then that's expensive. Whoops, I just put the wrong brick. Hot and dry, hot and dry. But summer is your winter. Oh yeah, there's no snow on my side. That'd be, when I lived in Hawaii for 2 years, there was no snow, and it was kind of interesting. And it was very interesting to come back to Utah and there was snow. And I was like, whoa, because I just kind of forgotten about snow because I lived without snow for such a while, it's a long time. And so I kind of like the no snow life though. But the snow is pretty. So there's plus and minuses to everything. So I'm putting my second hand in here just to, sorry, covering up the camera, but just required and getting good quality build. Just so it doesn't all fall apart while I'm putting it together. We're getting quite a few pieces down. Now, what is this piece? Interesting. We're building like the chimney antenna thing right now. What? It's crazy. Okay. Can't really see too much of what we're building. That's what we're, the building's too tall now. That's what we're working on. Ooh, I like this cam angle better than the top down last time. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Dad. So, I was like, just gotta try some different things, mix it up, you know. So, I'm glad it's actually working out. Yeah, I feel like you can probably feel like you can see what's happening a bit more. Yeah, this is the chimney. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. It's got the smoke coming out. Come on. There we go. Now time to put it on top. Maybe I need to raise the camera. Well, this is probably like the last thing we're putting up there. But, nah, I could raise it. Maybe, oh no. Oh yeah, we'll raise it just a bit. So you can see the top of the roof, just what we're doing. Now am I level? I don't know. Maybe I should back up a bit. Oops, sorry, I bumped the camera. Okay, I'm just gonna unplug it for real quick. Just make sure we're level. And then unplug it back in. Oops. Alrighty. So that should look, we can at least see the roof now. And I'll be back. My mom needs me real quick.
I'm reminding you. Charles take his Accutane. I'm reminding you. Charles take his Accutane.
Alrighty, I'm back. And you also gotta hear Alexa give you some advice if you were Charles. What did the robot just say? It's fine. Charles just needed a tweak. It was a reminder for Charles, but Charles is not even here, so he no need the reminder. And so you can kind of see what I'm doing up here, but maybe it wasn't worth it changing the camera angle. this is where the top-down view would be. A little nice. We just need a bunch of cameras that we can switch between, just like the chickens have. That whatever we're doing, we have an angle for it. Which we might do. Is this like a bird nest or something? I don't have this on top of my house, so I don't know what it is. Oh, it's probably the AC. That's what this little thing is, I think. Ooh, and we're also getting a little antenna thing. The antenna. Put that up there. Wow, yeah, this little extra detail is awesome. And then we got our 2 little birdies. Okay, I'll show you the birdies now. They're super cute. Oh, that actually focused. Little birdies. There we go. So, we got the birds on top of here. And we're going to just, because I have them, we're going to add a chicken. So which chicken should we add up on top of the roof to join the little birdies? We got a brown chicken and a white chicken. There we go. So we need some votes. What do you all want? This little one. So let's see, Millie or who's this one? Or Buffy. Buffy, everyone's saying Buffy. Okay, Buffy, you're gonna join them. There you go. Oops. Put that back up. You're up there. Buffy has joined them all. Alright, so now we're on to the next bag. Both? Yeah, it's probably... I'll give in. I think we'll do that. We'll do both. So, it's a good idea. Got both of them up there. That's fun. So, now we're doing the other little building. So, I'm going to angle this a little bit different. So, I'm going to unplug it for just a tad while I switch the angles. We'll see how long it takes me. I don't know. Okay, I think I got the angle set up perfect. Oops. There we go. That should work. So, bag 5, and I think this was 2 bags. Well, there's a lot of little bags in here too. Whew. Like 5 bags within bag 5. So we get to build Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. Kinda did it. Kind of. Oops, Cookie. I can't do it too well. Cookies. Yeah, my Cookie Monster voice is not too good. But it's just, I love these unique mini figures. They're so good. Okay, Cookie Monster, you get to join your friends. This comes with like the whole Sesame Street gang. It's awesome. Alrighty. Next is, maybe we should angle it. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. We're putting together building number 2. Which, there's a lot of pieces that we still have left for building number 2. We just finished one building and it came together. Like, I just need to actually take a moment and look at it. That's a sweet, sweet building. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this the Cookie Monster nom 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 video? That's perfect. Beautiful. If they come out with more Sesame Street sets like this, I'll have to get them. It's just the type of detail and things within this is amazing. Lego is definitely up their game within the last years. There was a decent amount of time where I wasn't getting as many Legos, especially not the bigger ones. And it's just cool that the thing I love about the bigger Lego sets is that they are able to put more detail into it, which is just great. Just Cookie Monster going nom nom. That's what the video is. Oh, I bet I've seen like at least a video equivalent to the one that you found. So that's perfect. It's very appropriate for Mr. Cookie Monster. So we need 2 mud dots though. That's what we're doing right here. And they're not in here. Not there. They're here. I don't know what angle's better. Let's leave it like that. This morning I went to the Lego.com, the Legos Ideas page, where people have submitted their, oh, I think I messed up. Yeah, I did. Where they submitted their Lego ideas, and it was really cool just to take a look at some of the sets that have potential to becoming one of these sets built in the Lego Ideas section. So yeah, if you all want to see some cool builds just by people who like me and you who just like Legos, you can go check it out at the Lego Ideas, lego.com /ideas or something. Just one of the themes, and I think that was a brilliant idea for Lego to do the ideas, because they, instead of having to do full themes, they are able to kind of do one-of stuff, custom stuff, just like this. But instead of having to do like the whole Sesame Street theme and have to make tons of sets for it. So, it's great. I don't know exactly what we're building right now, but I'm sure it will come to us at some point. Alright, I need another drink of water. All the camera's doing is finicky thing. So, and Mitten is coming to join. Man, you just made it more unfocused. You silly kitty. You're so cute. Alrighty, I'm just gonna unplug and focus on the right thing. The dot is still there, so I guess we'll get out of that. Come on. Perfect. Hopefully that was bitten. That was good enough. That was quick. Mitten is allowed. Cheeser is... She's now baffled. She's like, wait, why did these Lego guys fall down? And then she doesn't clean it up because she's like, well, I have a hard enough time getting up onto the desk all by myself. So she doesn't know how she's gonna get the Lego guys up there either. So that's okay, man. Alrighty, we got another sticker. Let's see if my theory stands true of it being a big sticker so it's easier to put on. It's pretty straight. It's pretty straight. It's good enough. No need to show anyone because I don't want to embarrass myself. So, 2 of those. So wait, what are we doing? Okay, I'm going to grab the piece we need. 1 of this. 2 of these. If we can find these, what they are. Got the 2 and then the 1. So, put it together. Can't really see what I'm putting on right now. It's not going to show up too much in the camera, but little detail that when the build is done, you'll all be able to definitely tell and see that it looks great because of it. We'll just skip past it and keep going. Is this a newspaper box? So, I think it is. Shortage, winter porridge shortage. A porridge shortage? Nah, it's perfect. The Sesame Street Daily. Okay, that was crooked, so. I don't want it to be crooked at all. This is on the front. This is a sticker that really matters. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'll turn this a bit. So putting that on here. And it's like a little newspaper bin. Look at that. It's got its little feet and everything. I think the bigger stickers would be harder to position. So I would think so too, but I do think the big ones are easier. The reason is because I guess I'll do like a close up of what I'm doing on this one, but it's because you can line the edge. You have a nice long edge to line up with the long edge of the side of whatever thing you're sticking it onto. So that's why I feel like it's a bit easier. But that could just be me. this is a table, and I don't think you're focused on the right thing, camera. Just focus on here. Okay, now it should be good. So we need a lot of pieces on this page. Got 3. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not in focus right now. There. Wait, one of this piece? This is a unique piece. Never seen that before. It's not even focusing. Why are you staying off focus? Because what would be nice? Okay. Silly camera. Come on, work with us. We'll do manual focus. Ugh, it's not even tight on. Sorry. Let's. You see the dresser. There we go. And manual focus onto there. So now we just know stuff right there is in focus. See, I don't know what the camera just so finicky. I need one of those. Need one of these. One of those. 3 of that. And 1 of pieces. 1 of pieces. Silly. Okay, I think what we're building right now, my first initial guess is some little cafe type thing. What I should do is probably like hide that there. So now you can't. I was just thinking, so then you can't see the chat in the background. So if you hear that right now, that's Mitten just trying to catch a bug on the window or something. She is stopped, but she just has fun playing with her reflection in the window. Mitten is so cute. It's so funny how she's always seems so active during the part of the day where we're streaming. She's like, I just got to be a star of the show too. She's just the cutest. I love her so much. Oh, we need then 3 of this yellow piece. And 2 of the tan piece. That's a lot of little studs sticking out the side of the wall. You can see that. Should be focused. Yeah, I really need to be like building it this way to the camera. But that won't work too well. So we'll just let it be how it is. Just we'll keep going.
I did.
Hi, Peter.
How's the stream going?
Pretty good. I do think I should grab something. Don't want that. Okay, got thing to grab. So I don't know what we're doing. Oh, what we're doing like right now is like a little oven type thing. Won't see it too well. but it should all come together. Yeah. It's got a nozzle and everything. Everything on it. So I just started thinking about just a little bit about the 12-hour live stream, and there was a little video, that YouTube video that I saw on YouTube made by Harris Heller, and the video was about it's a cash machine, cash drawer. Okay, I see what it is. So it was kind of like one of those videos where he goes through like, these are the 5 type of streamers there are, and then one of them, like, there's the guy who's super hyped, the guy who just basically sleeps and plays video games, and then one of them is just some guy is the streamer who's just so excited, like, guys, we're gonna do 12-hour live stream, we're gonna do it all, and just all this crazy stuff, and then he says like, 10 minutes into the live stream, still going strong, and then an hour into the live stream, it's like, I don't know what we're doing. So I was just like, I feel like there's a possibility that could happen, but I'm like, I don't want to be that guy who's some brand new streamer, and then like, let's just get the hype going and do crazy what? There's a soda can Lego piece? Yeah, so I was just saying, I don't want to be that guy. So we're going to have awesome time. It's really going to be awesome. 12 hours. Be good. Okay. Oh, thanks for the moat, Farmer Spence. Farmer Spence, did it not give me the ding? It didn't. Oh, I got an emote too. You subscribed at tier 3. What? You just wanted that mint emote. Now you're going to go use it. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I got to show you all this though. So here is the soda. Is that in focus? You can't see it. But it's a soda can. It's Lego piece. It's amazing. Okay, did you all actually be able to see that close up good enough? Like, the detail of the soda can top is hard to see. Okay, but maybe, so there was, let's see, just trying to make sure it's in focus, it's best. Okay, but what I've seen them do for soda cans before is take a little cylinder piece, like the classic cylinder piece, and put a little flat circle thing on top and stick it on. So I've seen that done, but this was like an actual little soda can. It's so cool. So we got the soda can right there. I hear clanking. That's in the background? That is, well, that's my mom. She's probably making dinner or something now. That's the one thing, is the way that it's angled, the way the mic is positioned. Yeah, I probably really should do that lavalier thing, where you can basically hear the exact same thing, where there's the kitchen and then my bedroom's next door. So we got the mics hearing like the same stuff. So funny little, I guess this probably is the next thing I should do. Can Mitten come in?
Did Mitten?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so
She's
she
right
didn't want food. She just wanted.
I wish you could have seen Peter's face palm
Okay, so
when I showed him the mitten emotes. Because Mitten came in here.
it's like
But no, like it was more the facial reaction you did. It was just beautiful.
it was just like really, dude?
Yep. Now,
Really?
I was there, so I remember.
I don't know.
I don't know. Were you there? I mean, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this little. I don't know what we're building, like soda fountain, and then we are definitely doing a close up of this because it has like a rainbow stickers thing or something. Lots of snow for it. Farmers spends to clear. There sure is a lot of snow because the heavens are blessing us with frozen snow from the sky. Okay, I think I still have more I'm building on this awesomeness. I don't even know what it is. It's like a pony on here. There's a pony piece. I don't know why there's a pony, but there's a pony on my thing. Okay, yeah, y'all gotta see what I'm putting together. It's almost there. And blue. Alrighty. So now gotta focus correctly. Oh, we went too far. Oh, I think we're just about there. So look at that. There's like the cash register. Then there's mustard and stuff. We got a pony. I don't know why it's there, but it's just things. And then probably a rainbow fountain to fill up your soda. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's so good. And I don't know why I'm not getting the notification things of hearing for like Farmer Spence subscribing, because that was awesome. So thank you so much for subscribing, Dad. It is wonderful. See, this little cafe corner thing is so cool. Oh, what? There's more? Okay. It also gets its own little juice thing. Come on. How close should we be? Super close. And then look at it. Whew. So that goes on top. It's just goodness. There is so much cool awesomeness happening in this set. If you're looking for a Lego set to buy, I would suggest this one. I do think it's out of stock like everywhere now, but this is a good one. Oh, these go here. And it will occupy your time of building for a long, long time. Because we've been building this for a long, long time. One thing that I was noticing just barely is I think I zoomed up a lot more on my, I don't know, face cam, desk cam, more than last stream. Because last stream I think it was a bit farther away. So so like you could see more of the desk. Because when I was like turning around stuff, I realized my face is a lot closer and I'm bigger than I was last time. So I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's the way it is for today. So we'll stick with it. Oh, I think wait. I think I did something wrong. Okay. That makes sense. I did do something wrong.
I have an announcement.
There's an announcement. Alrighty.
I just
Take it away.
posted Miss F's Christmas pictures on Instagram. So anybody who wants to go see them,
Yay.
we got some new pictures of a cute little birdie who we all love.
There were some cute photos. So you hashtag Miss F and
There's no there's hashtag our chicken life.
there you go. Hashtag our chicken life.
But
But-
you go to our chicken life on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Instagram / our chicken life. Our chicken life. There you go. Oh look, there it is. You can just click it too. Click the link. Thank you.
Thanks, expecting storms. I'm sure it's you. Miss Wonderful herself.
It was. Oh, this door has a little door handle. See, I'm gonna go have to check them out. And put this piece there. So that's the door we put on. Front door. Oh. Whoa. Look at this page in the Lego book. That's a lot of not rainbow pattern. It's crazy. So, we'll have a lot of brick placing to do for that. Oh, Mom! Yeah, Darren said they are wonderful pictures.
Aw, thank you.
Kabuskioso also says they're awesome, and Dad does as well.
Aw, thanks everybody.
Okay, another unique piece. We've had a lot of unique pieces inside this build. But boom, this little guy. It's out of focus, but menu focus. I just need to like get the lens set to where I just go boom, boom, like have it specific set. Did I go for too far? I think I did. Yeah. Gregory also does too. Gregory.
Thanks, Gregory Outlet.
See, now I need to go on Instagram and just take a look at them too. Welcome, voices from afar. That's beautiful. Well said. Oh, I think this is like the cat. This is gonna go above. Oh wow, this is so good. Let's see. I found cams that have a windshield wiper on them. Interesting. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm needing right now, but that would be possibly good for the chickens. Maybe they could. Sometimes it would help Farmer Spence out, just not having to go clean the cameras, right? Mitten! Yay, I'm glad you came. Everyone's been wondering where you've been and what you've been up to. So do you have anything to tell of your adventures, Mitten? She just has to say that she's licking herself right now. It was such a dusty journey that she had to get cleaned afterwards. Okay, this is a lot of pieces. What time is it? It's 8:40. Oh my. Maybe I should just end after. I'm having a lot of fun. I kind of want to just finish the build today. But I also want to get to bed at a reasonable time. And I also need to do, I say this every time, you do my exercise. Kind of looks like this one I just found on Google. Okay, I gotta see this. I will take a look at the camera with the windshield wiper. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nifty. That is. That could be helpful. That would. Definitely has its purposes. That's cool. There's different kinds, but all the general idea, general style. It's pretty sweet. Sure are getting far in this. I don't know if this is that piece. I think it is. So then there's 4. So that goes there. Yoza, those are pricey. I didn't look at the price, but that would make sense that they'd be pricey because special features usually can drive up a price. Just like this set, I guess. I went looking. That's good to do. Do some window shopping, you know. I think the fact that they are stainless rather than plastic. That's also true. I saw that it said it was stainless steel, and that stainless steel is nice. So niceness is priceness. Priceness. Sure, priceness. So this has a little frog and a statue guy on here. Frog statue and statue. Those would cost a lot. The Earth Cam. What's the Earth Cam? Highest quality in the industry. That looks like the cameras that 4K. What? This kind of looks like the camera that you'd use to shoot a Hollywood movie, but packed into a security camera. That's crazy. Yeah, that's very true. Expecting storms. You don't see it on the main page. They're trying to hide the price somewhere. And I think with that, this most recent one is definitely part of it. Joins the crew. So we got a little painting. Okay, this time I was gonna do the stickers on here. So I'll place the sticker. You see how I place them. So you can see it's slightly crooked, but it looks good enough. And it goes up here. Maybe out. Is this kind of nice, having the up close building? Oh, and this is also, I was about to say Count Dooku, but it's Count Dracula. Oh, that's probably why it's, okay, I see why they have us put it on here first, and then put the sticker on, is so that we don't put the guy like upside down or crooked. Helps us not get Count Dracula crooked. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with his little portrait I just did. Count Von Count. There we go. Me being silly, Count Von Count. Yes, that is who it really is. Some of those.
I just came to join the stream for a bit.
I missed a lot. What are we working on? We're still working on
the Sesame Street.
Yep. So same one as last time.
There's so many little
Ghost
birds.
Mochi.
Little birds just sitting on the roof.
Okay, this we got a little cassette.
Hopefully the birds
player
don't
thing.
look like cookies.
We're doing. See, I just need to rest it up here. Count Von Count. There we go.
The Cookie Monster is crazy.
Wait, did someone just say that? Or,
No.
Oh.
He's the crazy.
He is crazy. Cookies! Here, can you do a big
I want cookies!
He's not Batman.
Yeah. Cookie? There's a cookie in
I
town?
think all he says is cookies.
He only says cookie or cookies. That's his vocabulary.
He is a vocabulary?
That's all his vocabulary is just
I see.
cookie. Cookie.
See, I don't know if you all like me building these little things like this.
Man, why are you sitting
Count
on his
Von
restaurant?
Count. There we go.
Okay, first of all, Mitten is sitting on Charles's restaurant.
Oh, silly, silly kitty.
Okay? Don't just ruin the whole restaurant. Now she looks like guilty. And she
knows what she's done.
She's like, oh no. I'm still sitting on. Oh, I think she
Oh
might
no,
get up.
I gotta keep still sitting on it.
Oh no. I must come to the rescue and sit on this.
It's much bigger now. Yes, we have gotten far. We did this whole top portion today. And
Has
we've
there
been
been
doing this
any
little
hype? Or none?
There's always hype.
Well, yeah, but like, has anyone, I guess,
Has there been a
Cheered.
hype train? Yes, there's
No,
been
no.
people that have cheered too.
but there has been people
Yes,
that
there has. It's
Nice.
been awesome.
Which people?
Um, Let's see, who was it? VHS tapes is a thing for, have not been a thing for years. It's so true, they have not been around for a very, very long time. But we're making a little VHS TV because when Sesame Street was a thing, Well, it still is a thing. Or else I wouldn't be building it. But when it was originally, VHS was the thing. Oh, I just did the stickers on not showing you. Oops, my bad. But look, we got a little TV. And the TV goes close to there. Goes on there. Bada bing, bada boom.
You got a TV.
And then the TV, this whole room.
Can we change the channel?
Try. You can try.
Um,
You can try.
it's a one. It's just
So
a one-ended
single-channeled
TV.
TV.
There's nothing
Okay.
else.
You got spinning around.
You don't get nothing else. The old TVs.
See, I feel like I need to be
Not-
more right here. Maybe I should see the
Not
screen.
in at all.
Okay, Pete. I need some help deciding. So I have one more step left. There's 5 bags there's 6 bags in this set, and we're on bag 5. Should I just finish out the set today, or should we do it another time? I feel like I probably should just finish it out. And then I can also like make a video of it, do some filming of it tomorrow. That'd probably be better.
But
And then we can
the
like
day after
either
Ooh,
live stream
I think
Minecraft
the day after.
tomorrow
Oh,
or
Tim, you're
Saturday.
forgetting something. The day
Yes.
after tomorrow. Remember what
What?
you said? We're gonna do the day after tomorrow is the 12-hour stream, right?
No, that's probably
It's gonna be on Monday,
Tuesday.
not Tuesday. Next Tuesday, everybody. Next
But
Tuesday.
it's not official. Peter's just hyping you up, and we haven't. It's not official yet. We got it.
Next Tuesday, everybody.
Still got some planning to make sure it can actually work. This is something we got to plan for. We can't just not sure if a working player. I feel like. Oops. It's definitely getting big. Oh, your kid has school next Tuesday? For real, that close to Christmas. That's bad video feed. Bless you, Peter. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. If you need Hoopers, if you need it, Hoopers has it. Okay. Time for sticker placement. Oof. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect, look at that. Beautiful. So if you do need it, Hoopers has it. Wait, he also has school on Wednesday? That's insane. That's basically like the day before Christmas. Oh, wow. Now I feel lucky. I was like, why do I have to do it? Because I had to do some schoolwork this week because I'm doing college stuff. And I was like, it's so close to Christmas. I just wanted it to get off. And now I feel lucky for getting off how much I did get off. Not having to do school like next week at all. So, yes, I feel gypped for him. I know. I do too now. little spinning piece on here. I don't know how well what I'm building right now is good. It's turning out to look on the stream. But we're just trying to build really close to the camera style. Is this like another thing? Oh, I ordered this piece because one of my sets is missing one, and I just found out I got an extra. So, oh well. Hopefully it wasn't too much. I didn't look at the price. So this is like the air conditioner up top. That's so cool. It looks awesome. Okay, let's focus you better onto the other thing. And I just hope it's in focus. You get to go on here. Solid. Is there still like another level to this? Wait, what's in the next bag? Is it just accessory stuff? Okay, we have to finish this. We can't stop here. Okay, we got a chair coming. Let's see. I would gladly have him stay in for the next few days for a longer winter break. Exactly. I so agree with winter breaks being longer. Just as I was saying, they're the best. But they're being sneaky there, ghostly monkey. Does anyone have anything on their Christmas wish list that they are hoping for? Because like there wasn't really there's a lot of different little things that little and big that I want for Christmas, but it's like I don't know what I'll actually get, but it's always just fun thinking about that. Is there anything crazy on anyone's list, like PS5 or I don't know, something that's probably sounds a little silly that I want is a cordless vacuum. Just because I get so tired of having to vacuum my floors and plug it into the wall every time. Like I'm just getting to be that lazy, I guess. But also then it's like not lazy because I want to clean and spend more time cleaning. So it's, I don't know. It's an interesting thing I want. This yellow couch is really neat. I like it a lot. The colors in this are just also vibrant and pretty. So the couch goes in here. Oh, was I building the whole thing? I was building it in front of the camera and it was out of focus the whole time. Silly me. Silly me. I said too many sillies. I'm sorry. Now I should say sorry me. Wait, no, that sounds dumb if I was to say, oh, poor me. I'm sorry for me. Got a footrest on here. Wow. Okay, hoopers. Ooh, okay, we're building a hooper sign. So we need 2 of these. These 2. 1 of those. This piece. 2. And that one. Those 2. Let's see. How the Sesame Street is coming along great, Kempster. We are hoping to finish it tonight. Nothing too crazy, just a big Yoda. So that like a big Yoda like stuffed doll or like the Lego set one. Because there's some the big plushies. So which Yoda are you talking about? The Lego set? Oh, okay. Whoops. I did see that. Because that is a cool set. The only reason I haven't gotten it yet, or I haven't gotten it, is just because the eyes, they're done really well. They just look slightly a little too angry. That's my only thing. Okay, let's see. We got sticker time. I'm just lurking, but hello for like Psycho. Can't stay long, but wanted to come and say hi. Oh, that's no worries, Camp. Sure, it's good to just say hi. Glad you're here. Do you display your sets when you're done assembling them? I sure do display them. That's kind of what here. You can't see it too much, but I'm a collector at heart, so displaying them is the way to do it. Ooh, that's slightly crooked, but it's fine. I want the child one too, but it seems to be out of stock everywhere. I know. I want the child set. That's my next Lego set that I want to get. Is the Lego The Child. But I agree, it's just been out of stock. I even went to the Lego store, told the guy, I was like, do you happen to have the child in stock? And then he's like, we got 50 yesterday, and they were all sold out within the 4 hours. So, and I was like on a Friday, not even Saturday. It was crazy. A good friend has it. My husband wants it and is waiting to get it. Waiting to get a new video card. Oh, okay, there you go. I was like, wait, why would you need a video card for the Lego set? But then I'm seeing Cyberpunk. I bought Cyberpunk for myself because I couldn't wait for Christmas. I've done that so many times. Just bought Lego sets for myself, or not like thinking too much of Legos. Yeah, bought Christmas presents for myself just because I wanted them. I was like, it's Christmas. Give it to myself. I'm silly, but it's fun, but has too many bugs. I'm sure the next patch will smooth it out. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that just the Cyberpunk has been really buggy. Oh, look. It came with this many extra pieces. Wow, that's a lot. But yeah, we'll move on to bag 6. Yeah, Farmer Spence got Cyberpunk on Stadia because he's been testing out Stadia. And it's actually kind of cool, the Stadia, where you're able to stream your games through the and not have to download them. So it was actually kind of cool. I was playing Destiny the other day on my phone. I was like, and it was smooth. It was crazy. He wants. Wait, let's see. Ghostly Mochi, he wants that one. That has been super hard to get. He has ridiculous release. It's hard to not. Wait, it's so hard not to when you're out getting things for other people and all the deals. Little self-love, haha. Exactly. That's so true. Very much. Like every single day when I realize it's a day closer to Christmas, I'm like, kind of baffle myself. I'm like, wait, what? Crazy, I forgot. I didn't realize it was this close, it's just creeping up so fast. So this, what we're doing right now, is adding like all the last little detail. So we just got a little mailbox that goes, oh, let's focus it correctly. Guess that's in focus. So let's get this set solid area so that y'all can see what we're doing. I think we're adding a lot of detail in this whole area. Wow, it comes with so many unique, special little pieces. Alright, we gotta do like a little display show for this. Let's see what else. These are the ones that I see so far. Oh well, now they're all upside down. So, we got teddy bear, a little trash bag, a teddy bunny, oops, and a fish tank. That's all just great stuff. You're reflecting the one light a little bit too much, buddy. I know the details on this are amazing, phenomenal. Like, after building this, I seriously am like feeling like next time I see the set for sale, I kind of want to just buy another one just to have it, just store it boxed up, because in either you buy it as an investment to sell later, because it's like I think it's guaranteed gonna go up in price once it's discontinued. Like this set, it's been amazing. But they're like sold out everywhere I've seen it so far. Where was it even for sale at the Lego store? I don't know. I'm trying to think. But I don't think I saw it for sale there. Oh, that's not a mailbox. That's a trash can. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Okay. And then this is his little house gate. Oh. Wow. Showing off this set is going to be so cool. Like, making the video is going to be crazy. You have to do that. Got pizza in the trash can. We got Oscar's trash can. We also put a tire in there. Wow. Come on, where's the tire though? Just a little tire. I guess I'll just put the tire in when I see it. On our buddy Oscar. Okay, he looks a little weird right now. But we'll show him with the trash can. Oh, here's the tire I was looking for. Got a tire in there. . we got this little piece, which is a little heart thing, which will go over here by the trash. But then, look at that. We got Oscar. He's just cruising in his trash can. Just cruising. What? There's little drawer. What? This piece, I've never seen these Lego drawers before. That's crazy. Look at that. So cool. I am getting so excited about these little things. It's just awesome. AWESOME. And so yeah, when I do what I'm saying about like why the highlight video is going to be awesome is I'm going to have to show off all these little details. This is going to be a crazy video to make just because I want to harness everything. And I feel like I could see a lot of people, just a lot of Lego fans enjoying the video I make of it. And Sesame Street fans. Let's see. All those drawers are cute. They sure are. And they can, yes, the drawers can open back up. So they just open up, open and out. And when I had chickens, they went for the split cat biscuits. Oh, that's funny. Could you put cutie things in there? Yes, you can. So like, that's what's so cool about this little drawer. Okay, you probably wouldn't put this in there, but what's something else? Let's refocus up here. So you got like the 1, 2, 3 thing for Sesame Street, the sign. You put that in there, and then open up the second drawer. Oops, I pulled it out. Pulled it out too much. We'll take our little sponge thing, our little smiley face, happy thing. Put him in there, and then boom, there, it sailed away. So cool, and all safe and sound. We can pull it out when we need it. Get it out. I love it. These drawers are cool. Oscar sure is in a bad mood. He's always in a bad mood, so can't you blame him, I guess? So I'm just trying to get the glare not crazy, but we want the Sesame Street to... That's probably a better angle. We'll do that. That looks good. Now we're doing a fire hydrant? Wow. See, I think for this I'm going to leave it actually in the zoomed up mode because I'm building so many little things. So we'll just build right here. So we got our fire hydrant that we'll place right here. Oh, we got a picture we're going to be posting on the wall. One more sticker. Oh, that one's crooked. You gotta fix that. Sweet. Snuffy. Not Swiffy, Snuffy. Snuffy goes on the wall for Big Bird's art room. Just like, now the fine detail for the outside is what we're doing. See, I already thought we had some good detail on the outside, but then we're just going above and beyond. you can't really see what I'm doing over here. I guess I could focus it on. Let's see. We're gonna have something else that we're gonna have stuff we're building really soon. I just don't want to focus back and forth because it's hard for me. I really want to focus on your instructions. Yeah, my two things to do before next stream is I need to hook up. This would be kind of hard, but use the iPad as instructions, so I can hook up the iPad and have that as my instructions, and you can see the actual instructions, and some of them are even 3-dimensional. And that can be one of the little things. We'll do that. So I want to do that, and then the other thing I was thinking, what was it? I should actually make notes of these. It was the mic, having a lavalier. So that'd be a good idea. I'm going to make the 2 notes. So I don't know if I probably won't do the lavalier for the 2 hours, the 12-hour stream, because that'd be a long time to have it on. And so lavalier and instructions. Boom. So got that done. So that should be good. Haha, you did the cam change. That was nice. So now we can get back to the building. See, like even doing this, it may be better. Oh, see that's beautiful. The camera's changed, and I think it's something that any subscriber can do, is the little camera change. So just so you know, I meant the camera was trying to focus on that instead of the structure, was all I was talking about. But okay, that makes sense. I can't type right now. No worries, it's all good. It is all good. But yeah, I think it'd be cool if one of the camera options would be the instructions, so that like at any point that you feel like looking at what the instructions, what we're building with through the instructions, it can just be an option that you can toggle on and off. So now we're back up close. But the instructions may be something that I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then we decide, you know, never mind, it's not actually that cool. Just kind of like the music. It's like, yeah, it would be cool to have music, but then we don't need the music. We're already got enough awesomeness going here. I don't know what we're doing, but did I miss a piece? How did I miss that piece? I know not. Okay, there. This was a little crazy trying to put that all together. So you go like that. Then the leaf goes on top. Then we gotta flip it upside down like that. Stick the leaf through to keep it all sturdy. Oh, that's a good way to keep it together. Wait, we missed something. And stick it on there. I don't know what this thing is, but it's cool. So it's gonna snap in here. Oh, It snapped off, not on. It's just like a tree, I guess. That is a very interesting tree. So we're going to fill our bucket up right here. Did I miss it? I missed a few pieces. Oops. Oopsies. I was just so excited. Alrighty. Good night. Kempster. Yes, it is time to go to bed on the East Coast. That's later than over here. Okay, we're putting our teddy bear in, and we're also putting 2 roller skates in. Okay, I gotta do a little close up on the roller skates. I just have to. So we got the 2 little guys. They're just such a small little detailed piece. I love it. So this is like a hammer. No, it's like a little mailbox that we're putting right here. Now we're building a street lamp post. We got our lamp post piece. Our thing that we put the lamp post thing on. And then we put a thing on top of the lamp post thing. And some flower bits on top of that. Oh, and then the crystal head. Okay, so there's a company or a little business thing that makes lights for Legos, and now I'm really wanting to have this set have little LED lights on it, because that would be so cool. Like, make these little lights light up on here, make this light light up inside the house building. Oh, that'd be so cool. So I may get that, and then we can install the lights together. That'd be fun. Yeah, it would be awesome. These are the cams I have at my house at the moment. There you go. There's some good cams. Good security cams. And then, what's this Lego Star Wars Yoda light kit? Oh, yes. Just like that by Light My Bricks. So that's the company that does it. And that would be so cool. To get the Yoda and then have the light on it. Nice. And so they make it for this set too. And that would just be cool. I'm trying, because I really want to get one of the lights light up a Lego set. I'm just not sure which one yet I want to do. So I also think doing the Disney castle, that would be really cool. But also the Lego castle lights are like $100, so it's like, that's a lot. So I want to see if like the Lego, if the lights actually work and are easy enough to use. So I want to try a smaller set first. Oh, and then on top of his little shelf, we're going to be putting the fishbowl. Yeah, just poke around the site. Yep, exactly. The chicken cams are all hike vision. You know what would be cool? Lego idea, Farmer Spence's farm. We gotta do that. We definitely have to do that. If nothing else, you know, I wonder if we'd be able to get enough support to make that actually happen. It's very possible. Because if we advertise it as just like a farm, people would probably go for that as well. But then we also have all the people that love chicken life, so we gotta try it out. We'll put the little desk in here. Let's see. I think I gotta put that right there. Can't really see, you probably can't see what I'm working on. And what a little train! Oh, so cool. Yeah, we gotta do some Lego designing, do some streams of that, just putting together Farmer Spence farm and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this train is cool. Just had to show you all the little train. Oh, it has red wheels. See, the focusing thing, that's just something I'm getting pretty good at quickly focusing. Look at that. Just an adorable little train. And then this goes just all right there in their room. Tiny choo-choo train. Alrighty, we got an advertisement billboard. Okay, here's a big piece. We got the big Biff and Sully's Construction Incorporated. So we'll see how well we put on this nice big sticker. And then that billboard goes. Oh, I was like, this looks kind of ugly, but it's gonna be covered up with that. Wow, wow, so cool. Everything is just coming together so neatly. And it's cool how it's like rotating us around the building and getting us to do the stuff all correctly. Just doing all the outside detail. So this is like not furnace heater, air conditioner, but we already had an air conditioner. It's some other building type thing. I would love to have a Lego city all styled like this building has been styled so far. That would just be sweet. Okay, that's not focused at all. There we go. So, just gotta build 2 of these. But they have they just add the good detail. See, I want to take inspiration from this and build like my own building. Just like make Sesame, not Sesame Street, make Sesame Town. Because it's so cool. Oh, and it's a full little flower bed. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Gonna put the flowers in here. Got lots of little plant life that I gotta make sure I don't miss. This set's amazing. This is up there in my favorite sets ever. Cause I've all my whole life, I always, my mom can attest to this. I've just seen when I see a Lego set, I'm like, Mom, I gotta get that Lego set because it has unique pieces in it. And this one has a lot of unique pieces. It's so good. It's just a brilliant set. Oh, you can put flowers. Oh, comes with so many flowers. Wow. Damn, am I displaying this good enough? I feel like every page I flip, I'm just say another wow because it's so amazing. Is that pink? Okay. And then this little flower bed is going to go right here. Let's see, you said one of your first PC games was Lego. Wait, Hillland? Was Lego Land Man. That game was broken. I don't know if I've played that. I don't think I have. So, I definitely will have to check it out. Little, probably an older game. Okay, what are we even focused on? We're not focused on like anything correct. There we go. Okay, Lego Island. Oh, Lego Island. I did play that long ago. That was, just because it was like I think it was the first Lego game. I was so excited for it just because of the fact that it was Lego. Mind you, that was their first game. Okay, it was their first game. Are you saying that? Okay, now I'm confused, so it's okay. I played Lego Star Wars on GameCube as a kid, not knowing what Star Wars was, but it was really fun though. I think I did something like that too. I think it was like with Indiana Jones. I played the Lego Indiana Jones, and I didn't know what Indiana Jones was, but nevertheless, I had a lot of fun with it. Got another little plant to add there. And you can't get it anymore? Ah. Yeah, the old games, it's like they go out of stock once they're just old stuff gets not forgotten. It just gets old. But then there's the memories. That's the valuable thing. It's the memories you make with the game. What are these pieces? Okay. So that's going to be going here. Sorry, I should use my other hand. But this is a whack piece. It's like for a seat though. You get a zoom lens on it. Okay, it's just a chair. That's all it is. So this is a chair. Got our table piece with the tablecloth. Gotta do sticker time. Okay, that's more in focus. Circle stickers are always the hardest. Because you don't have a good edge to line up with. That's what makes it so hard. Circular edge. Like on the Privet Drive, I did a bad job on one of the stickers. It's not gonna be good enough. Can't really see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's not good. The patience it takes. Okay, that looks good enough. That's good enough. But it's not centered. I don't know how you could get it centered. It's so hard. But what? Oh my. It's okay. Sticker Pro Placer. I got it. Thank you. I do got it. It ain't rough though, especially when you don't place it right. I feel like one thing I feel like I probably shouldn't lean when I look over, but I end up doing it all the time because the lighting is probably much better. What? When I don't do that. Okay, here's a proof of an example how Legos just all fit together well. So got this, and then these pieces just fit on these little domes perfectly. I didn't even know that, but they did that, and that gives a cool little unique style. Look at that. So cool. Yeah, I don't know what we're building right now, but whatever it is, it's bound to turn out cool because everything so far has been cool. I just feel like I've been so excited about this set that some of you are probably like, it's just Legos, so Tim probably just thinks that's always cool. Just if it's a Lego, it's cool. But that is not true. Because there was that Power Miner set that I put together. I was so excited to build it, but it just did not meet my expectations. So I was not excited about it. I was like, this is a wimpy set. But this one is exceeding expectations. Like this one's making my expectations go too high that from now on I'm going to be, everything's just going to feel less than this. I'm going to be like disappointed. It's amazing. What? Okay. Just the way they mesh those together. Like I can't. You all, if I was to show you, it'd be like, I don't know. I guess it's cool. Like maybe. But just the way they meshed the pieces together was so neat. I think I messed up on a piece. Where did I put that piece? Oh no! Did I like sticker the wrong piece somewhere? Where does this orange one go anywhere? Let's just see. I think I stickered the wrong piece. Oh no! This side. Oh, this. Oh no. So this little sticker, this piece that I stickered right here, is supposed to be this orange one. So this one's supposed to be that. So there's probably no way I can get the sticker off. I guess it's just my own little subtle custom touch. But you know, it would look way better. Okay, I'm gonna try. Can we get it off? I don't know. Should I even try? Okay, I got an edge off, so I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it off. We're gonna switch stickers. It's happening right now. Okay. I don't think we've ruined it. It's off. I didn't ruin the corner like terribly. Terribly. Means maybe I did ruin the corner. But you never know. And then we'll place it on here. Okay, let's just make sure the corner. Okay, there's slight wear now, but that okay, looks better. We saved it. We saved it. No wrinkles. Looks perfect. Whew, I'm happy we did that. Are you happy, Tiger? We saved the day. I need to be more careful about which stickers I'm stickering. So now I can get back to business with what we're supposed to be doing. Not putting the wrong stickers on. Okay, this piece goes right here. Just a little brick piece. And we are almost done. We have almost gone through all the pieces. It's like, I don't know what else they have left for us, but it's bound to be some stuff. And I'm bound to be surprised again. There's a really little flower thing right here. And it's a cute little flower. Just gets to go right there. More cats? Yep, that was Tiger meowing. Everyone heard Tiger. But he doesn't want to come up and snuggle up here. He just wants to stay on the ground. Maybe I could change the camera, focus on you, buddy. Now I'm like, I hope the Disney castle has like the same amount of just detail and uniqueness of this set. One thing, when I was at the Lego store, one of the employees said that I had just recently gotten the Lego Disney castle, and he was like, "Oh, I'm so excited for you. That was my favorite build I've ever done. Favorite Lego set I've ever built." Like, the build process of building it was his favorite. So I am excited for the Disney castle. That one's gonna be quite fun. When when you do the Legos, do you open all the bags and put them in the one big box and dig through, or each individually? I follow the instructions and only open the bags individually. Okay, so there's like 5 stages of bags. There's like all the bags for stage 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I open all the bags for stage 1, put them all together, and just sort through that. And then all of 2, open that, do that. But I don't take all of them and dump them, because that would be a little hard. He's very by the book. Yes, I am. Like you could probably tell, because I went back and changed the sticker because the book said to. So I do follow the book, but I also love modifying sets where it's like, you know, I like, you know, this probably could be better, so I just change it sometimes. I would have I would have left the sticker. That's okay. I'm me. I'm crazy. But sometimes my craziness will get me in the wrong situations where I'm like, I mess up my sticker and then I would have ruined it and wouldn't have had, my Lego set would have been broken, which would not be good. Also, all the cute little pieces. Yeah, this set has so, I see, let's see. I feel like I get frustrated when I have to build my own, but call me when watching this stream. I'm really into it. Hey, that's good. I am glad I'm doing the calming building, not getting frustrated every moment, because that would be annoying if I was just like, can't find the piece. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. That means a lot to me that what I'm doing is actually enjoyable. And okay, look at this. It has a little flower pot. This is one of those side things that you see in the cities all the time. There we go. Has a flower pot up there. Oh, beautiful. Let's see. Oh, I see. I like the pain of trying to find 2 and 1 thin pieces in a pile of 1,000 pieces. Yeah, Webmaster, hey, if you enjoy it, that's fine. But I kind of don't enjoy it. That's why I've sorted my Legos into individual pieces, so I know exactly which piece I want is. So I just think I need this piece, and then I know where it is. So that's just me. Yep, exactly. As long as it's fun. And, expecting Shorbs, you love puzzles. Puzzles are pretty good. 1,000 pieces. Just 1,000 pieces, Gregory. Puzzles can be pretty insane. They can get big. So, crap, I can't see what the instruction booklet's telling me to do. I know, I've thought about doing a puzzle stream sometime. Never seen one with more. But it's been about 10 years since I've done a puzzle. That's quite a while. 10 years. Oh, what? Okay, this earns a close-up camera shot. So I think we're building like a mailbox. Wait, let's see. We're building a mailbox, and for the little feet, they're using these syringes and giving it that little, just using the toe part. I don't know, that part to make it come together. It's just brilliant. So cool. Look at that. Look at that. Little feet. It's a little foot. Okay, we'll do this thing on here too. I don't know what it is. It's like a dome thing. So that's gonna come, and then we put this on this side. And it's a UFO. Why is there a UFO? I didn't know there was a UFO for Sesame Street. Okay, we got a book now. So, book it. Oh, that is my Discord message tone. So that means there's been a message sent in Discord. And I guess it's not for me, because I think I should be fine. But maybe I should check. Alright, so I'm doing a sticker again. Super small piece. Oh, so we put the recipe inside. And then this, we gotta do the outside. This is the final sticker of the set. So we're putting that on. Cooking with oatmeal.
Hi Tim, are you streaming?
I am.
Very nice. I got poked in the eye by a tree.
No way.
Hi Tiger.
Did you just say, oh, good? I said, no way.
Oh. I was very confused.
They're like, Tim, why are you so cruel?
I just got injured. Nice.
for your soul. You should get injured more often. There we go. Cooking with oatmeal. Recipe book done. Alrighty, the UFO just goes on top of the roof. The cooking book goes just up here. Little mailbox, and this mailbox goes right there. And that's it? Oh wait, where does the bunny go? Gotta put the bunny in the toy bin. So we got a bunch of extra pieces. Okay, I feel like I put this somewhere then. Because this is a piece they wouldn't give me an extra of. So where would this go? The rest are extras, looks like. This came with a lot of extra pieces. I guess for it being a $100 set makes sense. So, I'm just gonna go back and find where I missed this piece. I'd probably have such a hard time building that huge $700 Millennium Falcon, but that is what I'm saving up for now. Not well, in the general saving up for. I don't know where his goes. Oh, it goes, no, it doesn't go on top of here? Top of the, no, it does not. Wait, it does? It does go on the very top of the trash can. Okay, so it goes in there. I just thought it looked so good. Sweet! So, that then, the idea, that's a lot of pages, okay. Time for the page pieces. There's 1 page, 2 page, 3 page, 4 page. That's it. We did it. Tiger. We did it, Tiger. Are you so excited? So, that was awesome. This has made it in my list of favorite Lego sets ever. Let's see what else would be up there. Okay, just because of the sentimental value, this one is on there. Like, as a little kid, this set was one of my favorites. So, because when you drive, it spins the front. Here, I'll show this camera. But you don't have to change it. But you just, when you drive, it spins. And it's just a solid little piece. I played with it all the time when I was little. So that's on my favorites. Lord of the Rings are up there, but just a few. They're good, but this Sesame Street is amazing. Let's see. Let's get a good view angle right there. I'm so excited to do that highlight video, to show it all off to you all. Now we need Count Von Count. We need a Lego Count Von Count. I hope they do some more Lego sets of this, because that would be amazing.
Ah, you finished Sesame Street.
I did finish the Sesame Street. Yep, get right in front of the cam. Show everyone your back. There you go. Now you're in a good spot.
Right.
Now you can say hi.
Hi.
But it's fantastic. Let's see. Cam focus? Is the cam not focusing on? Because
Charles mentioned that, but just he was like, "Oh, it's blurry."
Is that blurry on this camera? Like it was this one? This view?
Yeah. Wait, no, it was that one.
Yeah, that one I've had to manual focus. So, yeah.
Edward.
Coming in for a ban?
No.
I think you'll make it this stream.
No.
You can make the full stream without getting banned. I think you can do it.
I
And
think
it comes with a UFO.
that's interesting.
Don't break the UFO. That's interesting. Breaks it apart.
Well,
Oh,
is it like it's different
There-
pieces, right? So we
Like-
stick together. I just want to see how it's put together.
Yeah. There's sets I've built that I'm like I've had stuff to add to it, and like there's to this one I really don't know if there's not anything that I can think of adding to it. It's just amazing. Like all I think of adding to it is getting a second one so I could build a back half to these different buildings.
And you think you'll get that with just a second one? I think you'll need more.
This one would need 4.
Yeah.
That one would need 4.
And then you'd need more to fill the backs of those. So you'd be there for a while.
But see these little dots? I don't know if you can see them too well in Little Kim. But these 2 dots, they're little holes where you could clip in the set. So maybe they're going to make another one. They just might.
Maybe.
What we got? Because then we can get count, Von count, and more of the figures. Oh, that's brilliant! It's so good. So, let's take it apart just to put it back together again. I kind of am with you. Like, that would be pretty cool.
Well,
Not
also
today. We may build it
there, but
different.
I'm pretty sure that's just for a birdhouse.
Yeah, that's a birdhouse. So,
this is a cool set though. It's like they just decided. It's like I want to put a birdhouse in because
there's so much little detail I
what they have.
found in
It's
the
like
whole thing when building. It was crazy.
it's so cool.
Did you hear me saying how this is like in my
Yeah,
list
I
of
heard
favorite
that.
sets now? So cool.
I can agree with you. I didn't even build it, and I'm still like super impressed.
Like, there's so much detail to do it. Time for a house tour. Yep, I will. I'll give a house tour. I could kind of show it off a little bit right here. But just wait for the highlight video, because that's hopefully gonna come up like next week or something. And that's where you'll get to see the true beauty of this set.
See, the
You
only
can
problem
make
I
a
can
fast forward movie, brick by brick. Build upon until completion. I could do that. I've thought about like live streaming or taking the live stream and just speeding it up, and like the main cam, the big, quick build. So I could do that, and maybe just like I guess I would have to not change the cameras until I'm done, which would work. So I might have to just post that.
Hey,
That could
you
be
got
cool.
more of these scroll pieces.
I'm not breaking this apart to use it though. Yeah. Then definitely a third cam. Exactly. The third cam would be great. And I could like maybe screen capture that. So from top, yeah, that'd be good. Just top bill, it all coming together. So neat.
They just thought of so much of the fine detail, like the doorbell thingy.
Yeah. Like, and then there's like a little garden on this
It's
side.
like, how many Lego sets have a little doorbell?
Not every single one. These doors are extra special. Yeah. So what I thought
Yeah,
about,
where's
I'm like,
Elmo?
now if I ever
there's
see
Elmo.
one for sale, I may just get them just for.
Cookie Monster and Elmo look pretty
Keeps.
similar.
Yeah, they are pretty similar.
Although they have like the unique eyes for Cookie Monster, so. Yeah, wow, this is a cool set. I like it.
Yep. Very, very good. I want to build Sesame Town, Sesame City.
Sesame Seed.
Show him the soda can. Oh yeah, the soda can. I've never seen this before. An actual Lego
Oh, wow.
soda can.
Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty neat.
See, he likes it. That's
I
pretty.
do like it.
It is so cool.
It's like. Also, this is the Lego ideas, right?
Yeah, this is.
So this means someone made it,
Yeah.
and then it got published, which means I think they were probably like. When it got published, they probably were kind of like, so hey, can I get like an Elmo head and stuff because I don't think there's like.
Well,
on
yeah,
the
when
head or
he
whatnot.
the guy that I look actually like I think it was earlier today. I was looking at the original what the person posted and submitted for the Lego ideas, and it didn't have these figures like done like this. So Lego definitely took the idea, and then took that idea and kind of fine tuned it, put all the details, made new bricks for the set, and published it. And it's so cool.
Like that's a pretty big smooth piece. Like you
Like,
don't see that anywhere.
Exactly. 6x6, and there's 2 of them in here.
Else. Wow.
And then there was also a 2x6. Smooth.
2x6.
Where was it? I don't remember. Just around. So much. And just like the detail of when are you gonna look through this little hole down there? But there's a spider in there. Like that's why one reason I want to get a light. Like this is a set that I'd actually really like to light up. That'd be so cool. So I'll guess I'll have to find out how much
from
they are.
below? No.
From like where?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
you can
just
see
like picking it up.
Oh yeah, you can. You have to look hard, but it's in there. The lighting's probably not the best. I have a pretty good angle on it right now.
Huh.
But right there, just like look that way.
Oh yeah, because I saw the web, but now I see the spider in the middle of the web. Yeah, that's
Like
that's
just
pretty
that
crazy.
is crazy.
And
Yeah.
then like just these little pictures and stuff. It's so cool.
So much custom artwork for it. Teddy bears. It came with the teddy bear and a bunny bear.
I saw
Bunny bear. A teddy bunny and a teddy bear. There we go. Roller
I've
skates.
seen red roller skates, but I don't know if I've seen blue ones. Yeah, it is cool.
I love it. Well, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream for today, and we'll do more streams later. I love this. I got it. See, now tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a lot of filming of this, but we'll see you all later. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and thanks Edward for joining us, and Mitten for joining us, and you all for joining us.
Tiger was
Goodbye,
sitting on the floor
and
there.
Tiger for joining us. Bye.